Kind permission. Matter for 230 minutes. No confidence motion has been moved against.
Fresh matter 231. Permitting the petitioner to write the exams tomorrow.
15 matter, my lord. Any date.
My lord, serial number 56, my lord. And for the petitioner, my lord, I placed short accommodation. Any date may be fixed next week, my lord.
Inform ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಗೆ
Other side is Kusma. He's not in Dharwad practice, my lord.
ಪಿ ಆರ್ ಬೆಂಟೂರ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
PR Bentur film.
57 to 16. Page 14, 61 to 65.
64, my lords. Filing memo for withdrawal.
ಮೆಮೋ ಫಾರ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್
Please.
petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. A memo dated Memo dated 30th January 2025 has been filed, signed by the counsel for the petitioner and the petitioner, which reads as under. Accepting the said memo and the submission of counsel for the petitioner, petition is dismissed as withdrawn. Date buried.
Please.
Index sheet.
Page 15, 66 to 67.
Serial number 67, lords.
Hmm.
For respondent corporation. Weeks time, lords, I need to file my objections to it.
We inform the petitioner.
Please.
PC
Please.
Chiknargun.
I have informed. Inform.
67. R2 Town Municipal Council President ಆಗ್ತಾ ಅಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು ವಕಾಲತ್ತ
I am representing, lords. I need to file objections. Allah.
ವಕಾಲತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ
It was sent earlier, lords. Now documents are sent, so I need to.
Sri Pawan B. Dodatti, who appears for respond number 1, accepts notice for respond number 2 in all the matters. Respond number 2 is directed to file an affidavit as to why despite service there has been no appearance made on behalf of respond number 2. The affidavit to be filed on or before 10th February. Counsel Sri Dodatti seeks for and granted 2 weeks time
Please.
to file a statement of objection. Objections to be filed on or before 7th February, relist on 13th February.
Blessed.
61.3, my name will be taken.
ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರು ಬರಿಬೇಕು
PC Chiknargun.
registry is direct print the name of Sri P.G. Chiknargun as that appearing for the petitioner and delete the name of Sri Madan Mohan M. Kannur as that appearing for the petitioner in 67.3.
Please.
Page 16,
3.
page 16, 68 to 70. Page 17, 71 to 74. Page 18, 75 to 79. Page 19, 80 to 84.
84, I seek for a week's accommodation, lords. 84. 84.
Before at the inform ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ
I'll inform, my lords.
SS Chalwadi.
SS Chalwadi, the state and city corporation are the respondents, my lords. I'll inform.
84 at the request of counsel for the petitioner, relist on 11th February.
Much obliged, my lords.
Page 20, 85 to 89. Page 21, 90.
My lord, serial number 90, my lord.
Yes.
I may please be taken up next week because the matter has been transferred from Bangalore to the Dharwad bench recently. I have not received the papers yet from the respondent, my lord. Respond PF authorities.
ಭದ್ರಾವತಿ ಸಿದ್ದೇಶ್ವರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಾ ಏನು
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. I will inform him by phone.
he will appear
Yes, my lord. Next week, I have already instructed them to send me the paravise comments. One
seeks
could
for
have.
granted 2 weeks time, relist on 11th February.
Obliged, my lord.
My lord, kind permission, my lord. Serial number 56, my lord. I am informed through phone, my lord. Just. On behalf of the petitioner, my lord. I place week's time, my lord.
56. At the request of counsel for the petitioner released on 11 February.
Please, my
Serial
lord.
number 41, serial number 41, hearing on IA, my lord.
Huh?
I'm appearing as a proxy counsel for respond number 1. Advocate.
Preliminary hearing.
Yes, my lord.
Huh.
I am seeking, on behalf of respond number 1 advocate, I am seeking.
Preliminary
weeks
hearing.
accommodation.
Please wait.
Third time I am doing it.
ಏನು ಥರ್ಡ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕೇನು ಥರ್ಡ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ
It is in the board branch, but
Huh?
they are not listing it.
ನಾಳೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
List number 2, cell number 1, Jay Shetty,
notice has been dispatched on 28/1 awaiting service released on 25/2.
2, Sriharsh Tilopant. Steps.
Deletion of, why do you want to delete 14 and 15, madam?
Yes.
You want, seal number 2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ appear ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? You filed a memo to delete 14 and 15. Accepting the submission of counsel for the petitioner, memo is accepted. Respond number 14 and 15 are deleted from the array of parties at the sole risk, cost and peril of the petitioner. It is made clear that the legal heirs of respond number 14 and 15 would not be bound by any orders passed by this court. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 2 weeks' time to make payment of process fee. Notice issued to respond number 3 has been returned with the endorsement refused. Service in respect of respond number 3 is held sufficient. Registry direct print the name of respond number 3 with the endorsement refused. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 2 weeks' time to file necessary application to bring the legal representative of deceased respond number 5 on record. If needful is not done by 14th, relist on 19th for dismissal.
3, Sangram Kulkarni.
Awaiting service, relist on 25th February.
R1 may be held. R1 may kindly be held sufficient, my lords, unclaimed.
Unclaimed ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Please. Steps. Please.
Process fee in respect, one ನಿಮಿಷ. Process fee in respect to unserved, ಹೊಡೆದಾಕಿ ಅದನ್ನ. Process fee in respect to unserved respondent to be paid on or before 7th February, failing which relist on 13th for dismissal. If process fee is paid, registry is directed to issue notice to unserved respondent number 1 returnable by 22nd April.
Please.
4, Siddhappa Sajjan.
I'll file the IFR paper
10
publication.
days time is granted to the counsel for the petitioner to make payment of necessary process fee and copies. If needful is done by 7th, issue notice returnable by 23rd. If not, list on 13th for dismissal.
Apart from, I'll take hand summons to the council appearing.
For the petitioner is also permitted to serve the counsel for the respondent before the trial court.
Please.
5, Mrutyunjay Tata Bangi.
Await service of in respect of
Notice issued to respondent number 13 is returned with the endorsement refused. Held sufficient, print.
3 to 8, my
3
lords.
to 8,
Weeks time.
process fee in respect to unserved respondent to be paid by 7th. If needful is done, issue notice returned by 23rd. If not, relist on 13th for dismissal.
I will take out, my lords, the trial court advocate. I will serve.
Counsel for the petitioner is also permitted to serve the counsel for the respondent before the trial court.
Please.
6, SC
Interim order
Ramat.
kindly. Serial number 5, interim order.
ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ entry
Please.
ಮಾಡಿ.
6, SC Ramat.
Not claimed. Next, I process ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
10 days time by 7th, same order.
7, PM Shilvan.
Notice issued to respondent number 6 and 7 refused, print the name.
8,
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 2 weeks' time to make payment of process fee in respect to unserved respondent number 5 and to file necessary application to bring the legal representative of deceased respondent number 3 on record. If needful is not done by 17th, relist on 20th for dismissal.
8, Ramchandra Malik.
In this, my lords, not survive for consideration, my lords.
Petitioner is before 8. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following relief. Learned counsel for the petitioner submit that the above petition does not survive for consideration.
As my lords, R3 is the, R1 is the plaintiff. She has no LRs. She has filed FDP.
Petition does not survive for consideration.
Please, my lords.
Does not survive for consideration. Petition stands dismissed.
Please.
9, Mrutyunjay Hallikeri.
2 weeks' time, if needful is not done by 17th relist on 20th for dismissal.
10
Interim
KL
order may be extended. Interim order may be,
Yes.
please.
10 KL Patil.
R2. 10 days time to make payment of process fee if needful is not done by 11th relist on 17th for dismissal.
11 Basuraj Backward.
10 days time if needful, same order.
12 SB Hebballi.
2
Your
weeks.
Lordship, appearing for the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Yes.
I will take summons to the lower court at council, Your Lordship, by hand.
Deceased respondent number 5 counseling legal representative file up ಮಾಡಬೇಕು application.
This is not for 1 to 3, it is written as unserved, Your Lordship. This is
ಯಾವುದು serial number ಯಾವ್ದಪ್ಪ?
12.
First list second list
First list, Your Lordship.
ನಾವು second list ಕರೀತಾ ಇರೋದು.
Oh, sorry, Your Lordship. Apologies.
2 weeks time is granted to file necessary application to bring the legal representative deceased respondent number 5. Needful is not done by 17th, relist on 20th for dismissal.
13 Sangram Kulkarni.
Awaiting service, relist on 27th February.
Please.
14 PN Osmane.
Awaiting service 27th February.
15 Srinivas B. Nayak.
2 weeks time to make payment of process fee as also to file application in respect of deceased respondent number 10. If needful is not done by 17th, relist on 24th for dismissal.
16 MC Ukkeri.
Well, notice has to go, my lords, all I numbers.
The
one to-
pendency of the matter, respondent number 7 expired.
Yes, ma'am.
Hence, IA 1 to 3
2, 3.
of 2025 have been filed. Issue notice.
12.
Respondent number 12 having expired, IA 4 to 6 has been filed.
Yes.
Issue notice. Respondent number
11.
11 having expired, IA 7 to 9 have been filed. Issue notice. Respondent number 9 having expired, IA 1 to 3 of 2020 has been filed. Issue notice. ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ 9A
9.
ಒಬ್ರೇನಾ?
Obre.
During the pendency of the above matter, respondent number 9 expired on 13/11/15. Hence, IA 1, 2, 3 of 2020 were filed on 7/3/2020. Accepting the reasons stated in support of IA 1 of 2020, delay of
1 to.
ಚುಕ್ಕೆರಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಬೇಗ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹಂಗ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವ್ಡ್ ಅಂತಿದೆ.
ನೋಡಿ. Too long, my lords.
Delay of so and so is condoned, accepting reasons.
9/3/2020.
912.
9/3/2020. Application filed on 9/3/2020.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡಿಲೇ
Delay number of days ಎಷ್ಟಪ್ಪ?
ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕೋ ಬೇಡವಾ ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ಅದು
500 ದಿನ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
lords, I will submit.
So and so.
Died in 2015, application filed in
15.
2020.
Delay of so and so is condoned subject to payment of cost of rupees
1490 days delay.
1490 days.
Year delay.
Condoned subject to payment of cost of rupees 3000 to the advocate's clerks. So and so.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು my lords, he is already party, but kindly see,
Abatement in respect of respondent number 9 is set aside by allowing IA 2. By allowing IA 3 of 2020, the person named respondent number 9A.
Affidavit ಏನ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು?
must kindly see,
Relist on 16th April.
17 Abhishek Patil.
stay continuous. Stay till. please.
R3 and 5.
See for 2 weeks time, my lords.
2 weeks time to bring the legal representative deceased respondent number 3 and 5 on record. If needful is not done by 17th, relist on 21st for dismissal.
Please, my lords. Interim order may continue.
ಎಲ್ಲರಲ್ಲೂ interim order extend ಆಗಿದೆ.
18 Chetan Munoli.
By tomorrow, my lords, I'll pay the PF.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks fund is granted a week's time to make payment of process fee. If needful is done, issue notice to respondent number 2 returnable by 8th April. If needful is not done by 7th, relist on 13th for dismissal.
Please.
19
Lord.
SHM.
Praise a day's accommodation.
Week's time, same, 7th.
Please.
20 NP Vivek Mehta.
The same.
Await service.
20
Awaiting service relist on 27/2.
21 Sriharsh Nilopant.
R3, IA,
1, 2, 3. R6.
R3 no dead, R6 ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. Amendment ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ.
My lords, we have filed a for bringing LRs of R6, my lords.
Yes, what about R3 to 5?
We will
R2,
take steps.
R2 is also expired.
We will take steps, my lords, week's time.
During pendency of the matter, respond number 6 is expired. Hence, IA 1, 2, and 3 of 2020 have been filed. Issue notice written by 15th April. In the meanwhile, necessary application to be filed to bring the legal representative of deceased respond number 2 on record.
Please, interim order may be extended.
Yes.
22.
Not by
PS Kasurman.
pass over. Compliance ಇದೆ.
23. MM Patil.
Week's time, I'll comply.
Week's time is granted to the counsel for the petitioner to comply with office objection. If needful is not done by 7th, relist on 12th for dismissal.
Interim order.
24.
Yes.
Siddhanti Prasad.
My lord, office objections complied, my lord, by order dated 14/8/2024, my lords.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಫೀಸ್ objection on process fee na office objection on the petition?
Process fee nu ಕಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು certified copy of annexure dispense ಆಗಿದೆ by order dated
Counsel for
14/8/20.
the petitioner submit that production certified copy has been dispensed with and office objection serial number 21 does not survive for consideration. Registry to verify. She seeks for and is granted 2 days time to comply with the office objection raised on the process fee. If needful is done by 5th, issue notice to,
It also paid, my lords.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ objection ಇದೆ. Issue notice to unserved respond number 1 returnable by 16th April.
Obliged.
25. VM Shilwant.
Weeks time to make payment of process fee in respect to unserved respondent. In Abhishek Kallad will file wakalat. Mr. Abhishek Kallad,
Sheikh Khaled.
none appears, relist on 13th February.
26. Satish MS.
Weeks time to comply, if not complied by 7th, relist on 13th for dismissal.
7. SP Abballi.
Weeks time to make payment of process fee, if needful is done by 7th, issue notice to unserved respondent returned by 17th April. Not done by 7th, relist on 13th for dismissal.
28. Dinesh Kulkarni.
Petition. So far as R4, my lord, it is awaiting. 3, 8, 10, 11 and 12 are refused. It may be held sufficient.
3, 8, 10, 11, 12.
3, 8, 10, 11,
Notice
12.
issued to respond number 3, 8, 10, 11 and 12 as written with the endorsement refused. Service in respect of those respondents is held sufficient. Registry is directed to print their respective names with the endorsement refused.
R9 reported dead, my lord. I take steps.
R9 dead.
R9,
R2 and 9 dead.
2 and 9.
R2 and 9.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to file necessary application to bring the legal representative deceased respond number 2 and 9 on record. If needful is not done by 17th, relist on 21st for dismissal.
Interim order.
ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಈ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇರೋದೇ interim order.
29.
All these 400 matters interim order ಇದ್ದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ನಡೀತಾ. That's why we are listing every day and
29. HM Darigon.
weeks time, if needful is done by 7th, returnable by 23rd, otherwise relist on 20th for 13th for dismissal.
30.
Notice issued to respond number 8 has been written with the endorsement refused. Service in respect of respond number 8 is held sufficient. Print the name. Relist on ella aita.
Yes, ma'am.
Relist on 13th.
31. Rahul Kuntoji.
I appear. Dispensation of notice to R9 and 18. They are co-defendants.
Into 18.
They are co-defendants along with the petitioners.
Counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo seeking for dispensation notice to respond number 9 to 18. Counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo seeking for dispensation notice to respond number 9 to 18 on the ground that they are co-defendants. Accepting this submission, notice to respond number 9 to 18 is dispensed with at the sole risk, cost and peril of the petitioner. ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್?
Yes, test will.
ಯಾವಾಗ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ?
Any day.
14th
Please.
February.
32. SC Bhuti.
Hearing for the petitioner.
No, to pay for 1 week time to comply the office objection on PF.
Seeks for and is granted 1 week's time to comply with the office objection on the PF. If needful is done by 7th, issue notice returnable by 22nd April. If needful is not done by 7th, relist on 14th for dismissal. Please.
33, Vijay Malali.
For respondent, office objection is with regard to legible copy or typed copy of annexure E at page number 8 to be furnished. Timing it may be dispensed if need arises.
Office objection CL number 15 is suspended
For time being.
for the time being. Relist on 14th.
Please, my lords.
34, Siddhanti Prasad.
Awaiting service relist on 25th.
Complied, my lords.
Awaiting service relist on 25th.
35, K.S. Patil. K.S. Patil.
Week's time to make payment of process fee in respect to R2 to 3. If needful is done by 7th, issue notice returned by 24th April. Not done by 7th, relist on 14th for dismissal.
36, Sheila Belikatti.
Lordship, process fees in respect of 6, 8 and 9 is paid, your lordship. And so far as regarding death of LRs of R4 and 7, I have to take steps, your lordship.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for 2 weeks' time to file necessary application in respect of bringing the legal representative of deceased respondent number 4 and 7 on record.
Please.
If needful is not done by 17th, relist on 21st for dismissal.
There are 2 office notes, your lordship. One office note is below the cost title, your lordship, with regard to the arraying this petitioner as a party in FDP. Usually in FDP is not a party, and therefore there's an office note in respect of office objection 23, your lordship. So far as regarding office objection number 52.
Again, submission in him.
Pardon?
So what is your, he's not a party before
He's
the FDP?
not party in the FDP, your lordship.
Why have you filed it?
Because my property has been included.
Counsel submits that though the petitioner was not a party in the FDP proceeding, the property of the petitioner being included in the FDP was not a
FDP
party in the final decree proceeding. Since the property of the petitioner is also included, she has filed the above petition. Accepting said submission, office objection CL number 23 is overruled. 52?
52, your lordship, even the copy of IN number 3 is not served upon me because my impleading party application was rejected, your lordship. So,
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅದು
ನನ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದು
ಬೇರೆ
ಅವರು
ಅವ್ರು
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋ that copy was not served upon me.
Certified copy ತಗೊಂಡು ಕೊಡಿ.
Weeks time may be granted.
Counsel for
2
the
weeks.
petitioner seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to produce the certified copy
Of IN number 3.
of IN number 3. Relist on
Earlier.
21.
37, Chetan
Oblast.
Mandoli.
Awaiting service relist on 25th February.
Please, my lords.
38, K.S. Patil. 38 A.S. Patil.
10 days time, if needful, to make payment of process fee, if needful is done by 7th, issue notice returned by 24th April. If not, relist on 14th for dismissal.
39 Mrutyunjay Helikeri.
We paid PF, my lord, 2 weeks time.
Weeks time, needful 7th, same.
40 P.N. Osmane.
Petitioner number 1 is a only legal heir of respond number 4.
Hmm?
His petitioner number 1 is a legal heir of respond number 4. He's already on record.
Learned counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo stating that petition number 1 is the only legal heir of deceased respond number 4. The said submission and the said memo is taken on record. The submission is accepted. Petition number 1 is treated as the legal representative of deceased respond number 4. Counsel for the petitioner will carry out necessary endorsement in the cause title. Relist on 13th.
Please.
41 Mrutyunjay Tata Bangi.
In this case, I need to file affidavit, a week's accommodation to file.
Counsel for response seeks for and is granted a week's time to file the affidavit as per the order dated 16/7/2024.
Please. Sorry, sir, I have to get it from.
If affidavit is not filed by 13th, yar affidavit ado? Respondent number 1.
Respondent verifying the contents of the statement of
Affidavit
objections.
is not filed by 16/7/2020, by 13/2/2025. Respondent number 1 shall be personally present before this court.
Please.
Well, it's interim order.
Elladrallu interim order.
Please, right.
42 Girish Hiremat.
Or the notice has to go to the respondent.
Notice, sir. During pendency of the above matter, respondent number 1 is expired. Hence, IA 1, 2, and 3 of 2025 have been filed. Issue notice on the said application returnable by 24th April.
43 Mrutyunjay Helikeri.
IA 1 of 23 is allowed. Relist on 13/2.
44 CB Nayak.
My lords, in this case, I served the copy on the other side.
Waiting for respondent.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date. Relist on 14/2.
Obliged, my lords.
45 Dayanand M. Bandi.
In this matter, respond number 2 in one matter and respond number 7 in another matter died. So 10 days time may kindly be.
Respond number 2 in one matter. Yav matter?
That is 7/5, my lords.
7/5 ali R2.
R2. And in another
7/4
matter, 7, my lords, respond number 7.
7. I'll process fee nu kodbeku.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Nim's office objection on wakalat.
Please.
R4.
I filed wakalat for R1. R1 and.
R1.
Yes.
R4 Ms. Jainar.
Yes. Jaina. Authority, statutory authority.
KDB na?
Yes, housing board.
SLO KDB is respond number 3.
Yes. KIDB.
Jainar appears for KHB na KDB na?
KHB, my lords.
He appears for KHB.
KDB are standing counsel.
PN Hatti, sir.
Shri Pawan Dodati is directed to accept notice for respond number 3. 45. Counsel for the petitioner submit that respond number 2 has expired. Served agide alla?
ಇಲ್ಲ, respond number 2 in 7/5. ಈಗ very recently he died, my lord.
7/5 R2 is served. Shivputra.
ಅದೇ ಈಗ ತೀರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೇನಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕು?
The suit is of year 2006.
Subsequent of serving, my lord, he died.
So service is held sufficient. He chose during his lifetime not to appear. Why should we bring his legal representative on record? If they want to come, they'll come. We'll consider that.
Me being a petitioner to bring their LRs on record, my lords, otherwise any order wouldn't bind on them, my lords.
It will be binding, Mr. Bandi.
Yes, my lords.
Counsel for the petitioner submit that respond number 2 has expired and he seeks for a short accommodation, file necessary application to bring the legal representative, receives respond number 2 on record. Respond number 2 has been served by notice. Notice on respond number 2 has been served during his lifetime and he has chosen not to appear in the matter. That being so, there would be no requirement to bring the legal representative, receives respond number 2 on record. The legal representatives also would be bound by any orders passed by this court. 45.1. Shri Pawan Dodati is directed to accept notice for respond number 8. R7 learn counsel for idರಲ್ಲಿ R7 ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ, R2 na R7 ಮಾಡಿ. Relist on 14th.
Highly obliged.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಿದು? 46 to 55, 20th, 56 to 60, 21st.
Serial number 50, my lords.
Huh?
I was told by a senior friend that respond number 3 has died.
50.
Serial number 50, 50, my lords. What has happened? She has
noticed she has been served.
served anta ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
In fact, she is not served.
ಯಾರು who is expert?
R3, my lords, Suchita. In cause list it is shown as served, but she has died on July 2018 itself.
Before the filing of the petition.
Yes, my lords. But what I have paid PF on 13th January.
50, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that though it has been shown in the cause list that respond number 3 has been served, respond number 3 had expired prior to filing of the petition. He seeks fund is granted 2 weeks time.
Please,
to file necessary application to bring the legal of deceased respond number 3 on record. If needful is not done by 17th, relist on 21st for dismissal.
I requested him, my lords, they are the details, my lords. Please.
List 1, serial number 1, M.R. Hiramathad, Prakash Badige.
Your Lordship directed to the respondent 2 instead of respondent 6, my lord. Well,
counsel for the petitioner submit that there is a typographic error in the operative portion of the order.
Please.
At Roman para 2, the direction not to have been issued to respond number 6 and not respond number 2. His submission is accepted. Registry is directed to correct the reference of the respond number 2 in Roman para 2 of the operative portion of the order to read as respond number 6 and issue a fresh certified copy.
And madam, one submission, my lord. The address of the petitioner, madam, by mistakenly that mentioned as a Halwagalu Taluk, my lord, instead of Haveri Taluk and Haveri district, my lord.
ಅದು ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಟಲ್ ಅದೇ ಇತ್ತು ನನ್ನ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಟಲ್ಗೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಟೈಪ್ಗೂ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಟಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್.
ಹೆಂಗಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅದು? ರಾಮಚಂದ್ರ ಸಣ್ಣ ಬಾಬಣ್ಣ ಶಿಂದೆ, ಕನ್ವಳ್ಳಿ ವಿಲೇಜ್, ಹಾವೇರಿ. ಹೆಂಗೆ? Learned counsel for the petitioner also submits that the address of the petitioner, which has been typed in the order, is not as per the address of the petitioner in the petition. Registry is directed to correct the same and issue a fresh certified copy.
Please. Sorry, madam.
Thing change. ಇದು ಹಾಕ್ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
2.
Please,
Baswan
for
Gowda
the
T.
petitioner, respondent number 6 name have been left out, my lords. In the order sheet, my lords, lordships.
Respond number 6.
Spandana B, that's left out in the order sheet.
CSL entry ಆಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. The matter is being moved for being spoken to on the ground that the name of respondent number 6 is not mentioned in the final order. The said submission is borne out by the records. The additional registrar judicial is directed to look into the same and ensure that the names of all the respondents are typed into the case information system without fail, and necessary directions to be issued to the filing branch in that regard. Accepting submission of counsel for the petitioner, the registry is directed to include the name of respondent number 6 in the final order and issue a fresh certified copy.
Please.
3. V.V. Somapur.
Fresh amended cost title is filed in the counter today, my lords. With
Wakalat on P2
with respect to Wakalat, this thing, my lords, petition number 2 is and 3BB's signature is not there in the Wakalat, my lords. I asked the party to bring the Wakalat of those persons, my lords, but they are not coming forward, my lords, in spite of repeated
P2 and
reminders.
P3.
P2A
Huh?
and P3BB, LRs of the deceased petitioners.
ಒಬ್ರೇ ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ಇರದ ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ
Other LRs are there, my lords.
ಅದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್
Other, they have given the Wakalat.
Wakalatnama have not having been filed in respect of P2A and P3B.
B, again B.
One third generation.
Third generation.
P2A and P3BB.
Please.
The petition insofar as petition number 2A and P3BB is dismissed for non-prosecution.
Please.
Then in IS 7 to 9, 13 to 15.
With respect to LR application of the deceased petition number 2 and 3, that was not allowed. It was kept pending because of the objection raised on the Wakalat.
In view of the Wakalatnama in respect of P2A and P3B not having been filed and petition having been dismissed, petition number, during the pendency of the above matter, petition number 2 expired on
21/2016.
21/2016. Hence IS 7 to 9 of 2020 has been filed to bring the legal errors on record, accepting the reasons stated in support of IS 7 of 2020. Delay of your application ilva?
2,755 days.
2,755 days is condoned subject to payment of cost of rupees 3,000 to the advocate clerk so and so by accepting the reasons stated in support of IA 8 of 2020. Abatement in respect of petition number 2 is set aside by accepting the reasons stated in support of IA 9 of 2020. The person named therein are brought on record as P2
A to D, my lords.
P2B,
Please.
since the petition insofar as P2A has been dismissed. During the pendency,
P2C is dismissed.
P2A dismissal.
C, my lord, C. P2C.
Madam, ನೀವು ಹಿಂಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ
Hazrat
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Sahab, Maktoum Sahab, Mullanawar.
ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. You should give the ranking
P2C,
proper.
my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ
P2C.
ಅದು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಏನು objection. ವಕಾಲತ್ P2. P2A ಅಲ್ಲ, P2C is dismissed. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ P2C ಮಾಡಿ. The persons named therein are brought on record as ಎಲ್ಲ P2C. P2A ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆಲ್ಲ P2C ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Person named therein are brought on record as P2A, B and D. A, B and D, since the petition insofar as P2C has been dismissed. During the pendency of the above matter, respond number 3,
Petition number 3.
petition number 3B expired.
3 expired, my lords. 3 expired.
Early application only. You will have to file another application for 3B. ಒಂದೇ application ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Will file minutes. 3B died prior.
Separate application ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
Please, ma'am.
Petition number 3 expired. As such, IA 13 to 15 of 2020 have been filed. Peril of the said application indicates that in the application it is stated that one of the legal representatives, namely P3B,
B.
had also expired.
Please.
There is no separate application which has been filed in respect of the said deceased P3B.
Please.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 2 weeks' time
Please.
to file applications insofar as petition number 3B, proposed petition number 3B is concerned. Relist on
Any date after 1.
after?
Next week, my lords, any date.
Relist on 19th.
Please.
Fourth, Raj Balloli.
Your lordships, I am for the petitioner. 2 weeks necessary time has been given.
Preemptive order idea illa non filing antare. Despite the order date 8/1/2025, no application has been filed to bring the legal representative deceased respond number 3B 4 to 6. In that view of the matter, the petition insofar as respond number 3B 4 to 6 stands dismissed for non-prosecution. Relist on 18th February. File application will consider.
5, HM Darigon.
My lordship, on behalf of HM Darigun, my lordship, one of the family member is expired, my lordship. Kindly weeks time, my lordship.
One of the family members of
Councils.
council, okay. It is submitted that there is a bereavement in the family of the council for the petitioner. 2 weeks' time is granted to file amended cost title. Relist on 20th February.
6, Prithvi KS.
Memo for dispensation is
has
filed.
been filed. Memo dated so and so has been filed for dispensation notice to respond number 10, 11, 12A, 12B, 12D, and 12E. For the reason that
Lords, there is no against any relief against.
there is no relief claimed against them, accepting the said submission. Notice to respond number 10, 11, 12A, so and so is dispensed with in view of no relief having been claimed at the sole risk, cost, and peril of the petitioner.
Lords, a week's time.
Hence, there would be no requirement to make payment of process fee in respect of those respondent. R1,
R1 is, petition number 1 is no more.
the R1 go kottilla process fee.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
R10 is dead.
Please.
P1 is dead.
R10 ಗೆ my lords, he had sought for dispensation also. my lords.
R10 ಆಯ್ತು, okay. P1 and
my
R1.
lords, P1 my lords, week's time will be granted, my lords, I'll take steps.
R1.
R1 is a government, your lords.
Government.
The AGA accepts notice for respond number 1. Registries direct print his name as such. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 2 weeks' time.
Last two lords. On 8/1, your lords, specific order has been passed, your lords.
Lords, so one submission.
On the other.
Order ಆದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 2018 ಇಂದ they are claiming, your lords, that the against the tenants. She claims that she is one of the owner of the property. 1938 ಅಲ್ಲಿ enter ಆಗಿದೆ.
Despite the order dated 8/1/2025, no application ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೊಡೆದಾಕಿ. Despite the order dated 8/1/2025, no application has been filed to bring the legal representative deceased petition number 1 on record. In that view of the matter, the petition insofar as deceased petition number 1 having already stood abated, the petition insofar as petition number 1 is concerned stands dismissed. Yes, ಯಾವಾಗ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ?
Next week, my lords, on behalf
Relist
of.
on 13th February.
7, Prashant Patapati.
I'll file a dispensation application, my lord, for impugn order certified copies. Lord. Objection is that.
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
The Xerox copy I had produced in my lord.
Page?
Page 12, my lord, 12.
12.
And
Any
10,
objection
PC
regarding
order.
this order? Correct.
I'm not a party in that petition. Insofar as connected writ petition is concerned, my lord.
There being no particular objection as regards annexure C. Certified copy koಟ್ಟಿದಿರಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
Annexure B, my lord, B.
Annexure B. The production of certified copy of annexure B is dispensed with office objection, therefore stands at serial number 19 stands overruled.
That's in the
7.9.
Connected matter, my lords. I have questioned, my lords,
Lord,
the order of
my
the
lord, may
deputy
make one
commissioner.
submission, my lord.
Where is, my lords?
Any
And
date,
this
my lord, because there were 3 suits were pending. One is filed
suits
by
is a
me, one
different
is
issue,
filed
my
by
lords.
my friend, and one is filed by his brother. Both, my lord, suits are only in respect of one property, which is 16. illa, my lord. Next week, my lord, with the
My lords,
plain
insofar
copies,
as-
my lord, I'll produce and I'll.
Insofar as first petition is concerned, it is nowhere related to, my lords, the impugned order in question, my lords, which I have challenged. And though it, my lords, surrounds the same property, but it is nowhere related to, my lords, this.
We'll deal with both of them together. ಯಾವತ್ತು ready ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ.
Please, any date, my lord, with those
Next
all
week, my lord,
plains, my
since,
lord.
At the request. ಇದು ಯಾರು ಇದು executive officer Panchayat Koppal.
I think
He has standing counsel
officer
Koppal.
Prashant Bhushan Kulkarni appear. Bhushan? Huh? Bhushan Kulkarni appears.
Okay, Bhushan Kulkarni is directed to accept notice for respond number 5 in 7.1.
We listed a short date.
Relist on 11th February.
Please.
My lord, in first case, my lord, in respect of respond number 7, I'll take out emergent notice, my lord, with the hand summons, my lord.
Service ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord.
First petition ಅಲ್ಲಾಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು,
office
21
objection.
matter we presume service notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. 21 matter ಅಂದ್ರೆ 7. Learned AG accepts notice for respond number 1 to 6. Balwant Rao.
Emergent notice, my lord, I'll take out. Hand summons, my lord, I'll take out.
Issue emergent notice to respond number 7, returnable by 25th February. Petitioner is also permitted to take out hand summons, respect of respond number 7. 7.1 ಅದು. 7 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
May be listed, my lords, on. Lords, it may be listed on 25th. 20, please.
Please, my lord.
8, Arvind D. Kulkarni.
Please. My lord, this is the general direction this honorable court has issued.
Yes.
In respect of the change of land use, my lord. And the court is also directed to constitute a committee. At paragraph the 15 of the judgment, my lord, the committee has constituted and also further submitted to set the report, my lord. My lord, the proceedings, my lord, is a preliminary report, my lord, which indicating that, my lord, under the one umbrella, see, under the e-governance, all the matter relating to the building permission, site layout approval, building license approval, and change of land use. So all these are coming under the one database, my lord. So this is they wanted to build a unified land management system. So this is the proceedings they have conducted. It is under the process, my lord. The next page, my lord. Under this, my lord, 31 urban development authorities and 156 planning authorities come under the one platforms. And BDA is covering under this also, my lord. And BMRD is also covering 11 planning authorities. And what are the mechanism this they have to adopt it, and all this been narrated in these proceedings, my lord. To complete this process and to work, my lord, the 6 months time is required. But these are the actions taken in terms of the direction given by this honorable court in this case, my lord. Even the change of land is also covered under this system. So this is a preliminary report, my lord, to show that, my lord, these are the actions which has taken pursuant to the direction given by this honorable court, and committee has constituted. Committee, the modalities of the committees, now it's proceeding under this head, my lord. So this will be
Everything will get streamlined with this.
streamlined. So to complete, my lord, therefore they are telling that it will take another 6 months to implement it, my lord, to complete all these things. So, but this is the procedure they have adopted.
One other thing here is the standing counsel for each of these authorities.
Please.
Should also have access to this.
That also to be included. Yes, yes, I.
So Gurudev Gachinmat cannot say that I don't know, I have to get instructions.
Please. Yes, that I will bring to the knowledge of the.
So ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ government advocate and standing counsel
Please.
ಬಂದ್ರೆ all the data would be available for
This is
both purposes.
Yes. No, it is all streamlined, man, because of the directions. Otherwise,
This is a good thing.
Please.
Everybody will come under that.
Please, please. Even the building approval, change of land use, the building license approval.
And if any application is rejected, so
Please.
the application will be considered in terms of Sakala.
Please, that
Time
Sakal is already available.
And if it is rejected,
Yes, ma'am.
is online ella kade bari rejected anta barta ide. Reasons barta illa.
Oh, reasons should be followed
Reasons to be mentioned there and uploaded.
with the attachment or
With
the folders,
attachment.
please.
If it's separate order, attach it,
Please,
upload it.
please,
If it's a short order, upload that reasons.
please, please. That will be helpful. Instead of going,
Commissionerಗೂ ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ರೀಸನ್.
please, please.
Learned Additional Advocate General has filed a memo dated 31/2025 stating that a committee has been constituted under the chairmanship of the Additional Chief Secretary, Government of Karnataka, in furtherance of the directions issued by this court. Along with the said memo,
This proceedings of meeting dated 12/9.
24/12/2024, addressed by the Secretary, Urban Development Department to the Government Advocate, is filed, which in turn encloses a status report of the actions taken by deliberations made and action taken by the committee.
Please,
The said status reads as under.
please.
A perusal of the status report indicates that 31 urban development authorities and 158 planning, 131 urban development authorities, 158 planning authorities, BDA, as also BMRDA covering 11 planning authorities. Thus, in effect, covering all the planning authorities across the state,
Please.
have been onboarded onto the Unified Land Management System,
Please.
bracket ULMS. And all the in furtherance of which, all applications filed before such authorities would be considered in an electronic mode,
Please,
if so submitted in the electronic mode.
please.
And orders passed within the timelines prescribed under the Sakala so and so.
Please.
His submission is that once the said ULMS is implemented, the entire process will be streamlined and would be beneficial for the general public. A perusal of his further submission is that insofar as the change of land use module is concerned, the same can be rolled out after testing by March 2025.
Please.
And all other aspects would take about
Yes, sir.
6 months
Please,
for implementation.
please.
Having perused the said status report, it is not clear if the standing councils of the planning authorities and development authorities would also have access to the data on the ULMS. In that view of the matter, the committee is requested to consider the inclusion of the standing councils in the list of persons who could have access to the ULMS, of course, on the basis of a credentialized system in order to protect the data and privacy. So that if matters are taken up before this court, those councils would have access to details of any particular application or proceedings under challenge before this court.
And also the reasoned orders may be covered.
One other aspect which is not covered, which does not appear to be covered, is that if the application were to be rejected, whether the reasoned orders would also be uploaded onto the ULMS platform. As the committee is also requested to consider uploading of the order of rejection onto the ULMS platform. So that both the applicant as also the counsel appearing in the matter would know about the said orders.
Please.
Apart from the above, since the filing of the applications would involve production of documents issued by other authorities coming under the state government,
Please.
it would also be required to onboard all those departments.
Yes.
So that those documents could be secured electronically and appended to the application without separate applications being filed. This would benefit the authorities and the applicant in as much as the veracity of those documents which are uploaded along with, which are appended along with the application by sourcing it directly from the concerned authorities would be established and avoid any delay in the verification process.
Please.
The committee is also directed to work out a methodology of uploading, of making all approvals granted on the ULMS project onto the DigiLocker so that those documents could be made use of by the applicant in any other proceedings with a credentialized, verified process being incorporated into the DigiLocker.
Please.
ದಿಶಾಂಕ್ ಜೊತೆನೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಇದು? ದಿಶಾಂಕ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ದಿಶಾಂಕ್ ಇದೆ.
The process to be also, the process could also be integrated with Dishank, DISHANK, so that the verification of the latitude, longitude, and location of the property with the boundaries thereof could be easily ascertainable. The committee would have to consider the entire process, workflow, and implement a platform which could eliminate unnecessary activities, streamline the process of consideration, process of application, consideration, and orders being passed.
Yes.
Automate the necessary processes which could be so automated. So as to complete the consideration of the process of, complete the entire process at the earliest.
Please.
Relist on 7th April.
Please.
For the learned AGA to file necessary affidavit about the above.
Please.
As also the implementation of the CLU model.
Please.
Across the state.
Please.
While filing the said affidavit, the timelines by which each of the other modules would be implemented could also be filed. So our time again ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಹೋಗ್ತೀವಿ.
9, Vittal Teli.
Respondent number 8 is unclaimed. Notice is only a formal party. Notice may be held sufficient.
Memo aki.
I'll file.
Counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo seeking for dispensation notice to respond number 8 on the ground that respond number 8 is a formal party. Accepting the submission of the counsel, accepting the memo and submission of counsel for the petitioner, notice to respond number 8 is dispensed with at the sole risk, cost and peril of the petitioner.
Take a next week.
Next week. Relist on 13th.
Please.
10, Srinand Pachapure.
The office objection with respect to 23 is not that the details of the death certificate and survivorship certificate of deceased persons have been not produced not. However, their LR's details have been shown and notices also served upon the LR's. 3 death certificates are produced. 1 is not available in spite of best effort. But the details is correct.
Yeah, who is deceased?
Lordship, deceased in one is the appellant. After
produce
respond number 13 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮುಹಿದ್ದೀನ್ ಗುಡ್ ಸಾಬ್ ಸನದಿ respond number
R13
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮುಹಿದ್ದೀನ್ rank is not given. His LRs were brought on record.
Muhiddin good sab sanadi.
And his notice is served upon his LRs already served.
And counsel for the petitioner submits that despite effort being made by the petitioner, the death certificate of Shri Muhiddin Guddu Sahab Sanadi could not be secured. However, his legal representatives have been brought on record at respond number 14 to 17.
Please, 17, my lord.
17. His submission is accepted. Office objection at serial number 23 is overruled. 52.
52, my lord, the one of the respondent who is also co-appellant before the assistant commissioner along with us, my lord. He died during the pendency of the revision before the deputy commissioner. He is not necessary party.
For this petitioner submit that respond number 7
in
annexure A had expired before filing of the above petition and no relief has sought for by the petitioner against respond number 7. As also any order passed in the present proceeding will not affect respond number 7 or his legal heirs. In that view of the matter, office objection at serial number 52 is overruled. It is made clear that respond number 7's legal representatives will not be bound by any orders passed by this court. Accepting the reasons stated in support of IA 1 of 24, production certified copy of annexure C is dispensed with. Annexure B.
So the order sheet of this Honolulu Court, RSA is pending.
Counsel for the petitioner submits insofar as annexure B is concerned that the petitioner would not rely on the manuscript portion and would only rely on the typed portion. As such, IA 1 of 25 is allowed. Production of typed copy of annexure B is dispensed with.
Next week, madam. Please.
At the request of both the councils, relist on 13th February.
Please.
Seven, Mallikarjun Swami.
Memo dated so and so has been filed by the counsel for the petitioner seeking for dispensation notice to respond number 2 to 16 on the ground that
they are only formal parties to.
They are only formal parties. The said memo is accepted. Notice to respond number 2 to 16 is dispensed with at the sole risk, cost and peril of the petitioner. It's made clear that respond number 2 to 16 will not be bound by any orders passed by this court. Shri Dinesh M. Kulkarni has entered appearance for respond number 1. As said, the memo of retirement filed by Shri Sangram S. Kulkarni as that appearing for respond number 1 is accepted. He is discharged from the matter. Registry is directed to delete his name as that appearing for respond number 1. Yes.
Request of Monday or Tuesday. Monday or Tuesday.
At the request of counsel for the petitioner, relist on
earliest
6th February.
6th.
Interim order.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next.
Please.
12, Lakshmikant KB.
None appears for the petitioner. 1 week's time is finally granted to make payment of process.
Your lordship, appearing for the petitioner, your lordship.
Yes.
Kindly allow me to serve the copies to the lower court counsel, your lordship. Notice for Harman to
None appears. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted a week's time to make payment of necessary process fee in respect of respond number 1 to 3. If needful is done by 7th, registry is directed to issue notice to respond number, emergent notice to respond number 1 to 3, returnable by 18th March. Counsel for the petitioner is also permitted to serve the counsel for respond number 1 to 3 before the trial court and file acknowledgement.
13, BP Matpati.
Fourth time.
My lord, I will already corrected the prayer para. The considering the representation dated 13 file.
ಇಷ್ಟು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್? ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಇರಬೇಕು?
ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಸರ್. ರೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ mandamus. Writing.
Consider the representation dated so and so at annexure E2.
As per annexure E2, E3. As per the award for petitioner and other landowners.
Petitioner and other landowners ಹೆಂಗೆ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ನೀವು?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Only for the petitioners.
No, there is much more to what my friend is submitting, my lord. There is one more writ petition filed by the beneficiary. What has happened, my lord? Initially, award was passed, rejecting his claim with regard to the damages and interest.
No, sir.
Against
It is not rejected.
Let me submit, sir. Against that,
next.
Against that, he filed a reference. On the reference, the very point number 6, that is issue number 6, was framed regarding into the same prayer. Pending that reference, he filed a mandamus before this honorable court telling that the SLA has not passed award on these points. This honorable court directed the SLA to pass a second award. In the meantime, the reference court allows his reference, not only enhancing but also granting the prayer which is now sought in the writ petition also. So without disclosing that, connected writ petition, may I? Connected writ petition. Ide ಅವರು connect ಮಾಡಿಸಿಲ್ಲ. Beneficiary ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು.
Challenging the second award passed by the SLA.
My lord.
Same matter ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೇನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಇದ್ರ my lord, as per the annexure A, this court is issued the direction.
Let us consider both the petition.
Please.
Connect the above matter with WP 107.
Land is acquired in the year 1984. Any payment is made in.
ಒಂದ್ ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ.
ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓಡೋಗುತ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Connect the above matter with WP 107-333 of 2024 and released on 6th February.
Please. Much.
14, Jagdish Patil.
Yes, my lord, process fee is paid, my lord, but cover was by mistake, my lord, not.
Counsel for the petitioner submit that you furnish the necessary covers and copies.
Please.
Within 1 week from today. If needful is done by 7th, issue notice to unserved respond number 4 to 9, returnable by 23rd April. Needful is not done by 7th, released on 13th for dismissal.
Obliged.
15, MC Hukkeri.
Subsection 13(6). Annexure N2, page number 65. The bottom.
N2 page 65.
65, ink page number 65. Annexure N2. LTM below, my lords. Mariyappa Tande Hulgappa. There is no address, my lords, here, but Gonal is the name of the village. The registry is insisting me to write down this is the address. This is not an address, man. She said Gonal is a village. I given submission for that reason. It is not an address, it is a village. Name of the village.
This address cannot be accepted. Postal address ilva.
ಇದೆ, but Gonal ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಈ ಕಡೆ?
Residing at Ambadevi Nagar, Gonal.
Yes, boss. Gonal is the Nagara city name. But Mariyappa Tande Hulgappa Gonal andre, this is shown as address, but it is not an address.
Mr. Hukkeri, postal address ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. Postal address ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Yes, madam.
ಬರೀ residing at Ambadevi Nagar, Gonal andre. Residing at Mr. MC Hukkeri residing at Dharwad.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್. ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಮರಿಯಪ್ಪ ಹುಲಿಗಪ್ಪ, ಈ ಅಂಬಾದೇವಿ ನಗರ ಅನ್ನೋದೊಂದು ಮಸ್ಕಿ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ರಾಯಚೂರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್.
ಇದೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ?
Yes, they say that.
We'll dismiss this petition.
No.
Since you are not furnishing the address.
What they say, my lord, Gonal is the.
What we are saying, please hear. Postal address kodi. This is not postal address.
But in writ petition, I have given this correct address, my lord. Now they are saying that this.
ಇದನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿ ವಾರ್ಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 17 ಹೊಸದು 21ನೇ ವಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಅದನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿ ಅದನ್ನೇ ದಟ್
ಇದನ್ನ ಗೋನಾಳ್ ಬರಿ ಅಂತಾರೆ ಅವರು.
ಅದಲ್ರಿ ಸರ್, ಇದು ಫುಲ್ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು, ಅದನ್ನ ಹಾಕ್ರಿ.
Mr. MC Hukkeri residing at Dharwad, Dharwad Taluk, Dharwad district. ಸಾಕಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಾಗೆ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ವಾರ್ಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಹಾಕ್ರಿ.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 1 week's time to furnish the correct postal address of the petitioners and respond number 3 released on 13th February.
16, Santosh Birangi.
Become infectious, my lord. The Empire would
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following relief. A memo
Liberty
dated
to file.
31/2025 signed by the counsel for the petitioner has been filed. Accepting the said memo, petition is dismissed as infructuous.
Please.
17, Santosh Kolkar.
Pending
Sir, my
arrest stands disposed. Learned AG accepts notice for responder 1 and 2. 17
Petitioner, my lord.
R18. Respond number 18.
18, the whatever the address shown before the trial court, that address I have furnished the.
Ella the address residing of Idkal, Raibag Taluk. Hing serve agativella.
To the same address, the lower court notice has been served to the proposed.
Nimdu hangye kottidira. Residing at Idkal Taluk.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ the trial court notice serve ಆಗಿತ್ತು sir ಅದು.
Counsel
Kindly
for
be
the
reissued.
petitioner seeks for
And
is
pray prior.
granted 10 days time to furnish the correct and proper address of respond number 18. Correct and proper postal address
Please.
of respond number 18. If needful is done by 13th, registry is directed to issue notice to unserved respond number 18 returned by 17th April. If needful is not done by so and so, released on 19th for dismissal.
Interim order may kindly.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
18,
Please.
Girish Hulmani.
Now,
I pay for the petitioner, my lords. The office objection at serial number 26-3 is that, my lords, I have been directed to furnish the objection filed to a IA number 3, my lords. Whereas I had furnished, my lords, but due to the typographical mistake, the respondent counsel has numbered it as IA number 2, my lords. But whereas it is a objection,
Page number.
my lords, page number 34, my lords. My lords, I had filed an application for seeking amendment, IA number 3, my lords, at page number 30 on 9/8/2024. Whereas the objection at page number 34 states that,
So amendment of plaint.
please, my lords.
Submission of learned counsel for the petitioner is that the objections produced at annexure D is objections to IA number 3 filed by the petitioner for amendment. The
It has been wrongly mentioned as IA number 2, my
the
lords.
defendant counsel has wrongly mentioned the same as objections to IA number 2. His submission is accepted. Office objection at serial number 26-3. He is overruled.
My lords, I had paid the court fees, my lords, by online, my lords.
Payment madidira.
Please, my lords.
Counsel for the petitioner submit that the petitioner has made payment of the
Court fees, my
fee
lords.
in online manner. Registry to verify. Yes.
My lords, the petition by the plaintiff, my lords, wherein the petitioner has filed an application seeking amendment,
Suit for.
recovery of money, my lords. The only schedule of amendment is, my lords, at page number 32. The only nomenclature of the loan needs to be changed, my lords, whereas it has been mentioned as cash credit and CC instead of term loan, my lords.
Cash credit go term loan go difference ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಗೆ.
My lords, difference ಇದೆ, my lords, but due to through oversight, my lords, the mistake has crept in, and that needs to be corrected by filing an amendment application, my lords. And that application,
Stage did you file this application?
my lords, at the stage of evidence, my lords.
ಯಾರ evidence?
ನಮ್ಮ evidence ಇದೆ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ evidence.
Please, my lords. After noticing the same,
Notice to the respondent written by 12th March. Counsel for the petitioner is also permitted to serve the counsel for the respondent before the trial court. The further proceedings in commercial OS number 101 of 2022 pending on the file of the principal district and session judge Belgavi is stayed till the next date of hearing. Process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day 1st February. Acknowledgement of service on the counsel for respondent to be filed by end of day 7th February. Failing either of which, the interim order will stand automatically.
Please, my lords. My lords, process fees today itself.
By 1st.
Please, my lords.
Acknowledgement by 7th.
Please,
ಎರಡು
my
ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
lords. Much obliged. Much obliged.
Chetan Limbikay.
Let's settlement talks are going on. Let's 2 weeks time maybe let's granted. In the
Going
meantime.
on, not
we will-
going on.
They have not, last time they were supposed to approach, they had not approached. Now he said he is going to
ಎಷ್ಟು
approach.
ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
let's 5 lakhs, so 9,78,268 rupees the decretal amount.
ಇವತ್ತು ಡ್ಯೂ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
More than 8 lakhs. On the decree itself, 8 lakhs 80,000, 84,000.
ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಡ್ಯೂ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
ಇವತ್ತಿಂದ ಡ್ಯೂ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ಸೊ ಐ ವಾಸ್ ವೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಫ್ ದೇ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೋ. ಅದೇನೋ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ. ಸೊ
yesterday
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತರ್ಸೋಣ ಅಂತ ಅದು.
Yesterday I have taken instructions. This week, my lords, by next week, they will approach and, my lords,
Council, both the councils are directed. The council for respondent is directed to place on record the dues as on today.
Please.
From the petitioner. And the council for the petitioner is directed to place on record the proposal of the petitioner to
respondent bank.
Proposal to settle, to make payment of the aforesaid amount, the due amount. As per the petitioner by next date of hearing, released on 13th.
Let's 17th. Let's
17th.
17th. Let's interim order maybe.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next.
Oblige.
Please, 20, Venkatesh Karvi.
Application filed under order
43,
14 rule 5 is dismissed by
one ನಿಮಿಷ ಏನಿದೆ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ we have been rendered clerical ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು 43(4) ಏನು 43(4) ಎಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಇದೆ.
Kindly have it on 10th, my lords. I will remove it.
1 to 3 and his heirs are not made parties.
Yes, that is what.
ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ?
They are not, we are not claim relief against them, my lords. ಅವ್ರು ನಮ್ಮವರೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಿಮ್ಮವರೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
That is.
Co-defendant?
Defendant ನಾವೇ ಅವ್ರ ಪರವಾಗಿದ್ದೀವಿ. We are brothers, my lords. They are.
Counsel for the petitioner submits that defendant number 1 to 3 being his brothers, no relief is sought for against the said defendants, and as such they are not made parties. The submission is accepted. Office objection at CL number 43(4) is overruled. It is however made clear that defendant number 1 to 3 before the trial court will not be bound by any orders passed by this court. CL number 1 ಏನು? ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ 1 43 1 ಇಲ್ಲೇನಿಲ್ಲ. Yes. ಏನಿದೆ? Court fee payment ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Counsel for the petitioner submit that court fee has been paid, registry to verify.
Kindly have 10th, my lords. Otherwise I will remove it to office objection.
ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? Confirm it. I will
confirm. Counsel for the petition seeks for a week's time to make payment of court fee, released on 10th.
Please, please.
21, Suraj Balloli.
Your lordships. Your lordships, I am for the petitioner. The matter has become infructuous, your lordships.
Infructuous. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following relief. A memo dated 31/2025 has been filed, signed by the counsel for the petitioner, which reads as under accepting the said memo and submission of counsel for the petition is dismissed as infructuous.
Please.
22, Mahantesh Patil.
My lord.
Respondent number 8 in this matter.
My lord, I will undertake to file wakalat for respondent number 1 to 4.
1 to 4.
Mrutyunjay Tata Bangi.
Mr. Mrutyunjay Tata Bangi submits that you will be filing wakalatnama for respondent on behalf of Shri Mrutyunjay Tata Bangi. It is submitted that you will be entering appearance for respondent number 1 to 4. Once wakalatnama is filed, registry is direct print his name as such. So 4 to 8, you know.
My lords, I represent respondent number 8 in this matter. my lords.
1 to 4, my lord.
Irani
yes, sir.
Sugars, Godavari Sugars, Bere. She so and so submit that you would be appearing, you filed Wakalatnama?
Please, I'm filing it today.
Filing today. Submit that you would be filing Wakalatnama for respond number 8. Registry is directed to print his name as such after Wakalatnama is filed. 4 and 8. 4.
1 to 4
1
is.
to 4,
4
my
new
lord.
appear.
Please. 5 is served, my lord.
5 served. 6.
6, 7 are also served. my lord.
Godavari Sugar ಯಾರು ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, they are not.
ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
I'm officer of the Godavari Sugar.
Then why are you not filing Wakalatnama?
If you want, I will.
We don't want. If you don't want.
On next date, I will find my account.
ಯಾರು ನಿಮ್ಮ lawyer? Who is your lawyer?
We'll decide and later.
You have to still decide. You don't have a lawyer here. Shri so and so. What is your
SB Akkatangi.
birth code? Who is present before this court, seeks for and is granted a week's time to engage a counsel for respond number 6 and 7. Relist on
Would this matter be taken up on 12th, my lords, subject to my lord's convenience?
12th February.
In fact, with my lord's leave, my lords, the very relief that is prayed for is not maintainable, my lords, in the eyes of law. What they are asking for, my lords, is completely contrary, my lords, to the statute under the sugarcane control order. My lords are aware, under the sugarcane control order, my lords, there is a mandate, my lords, on the sugar factory. Once cane is received, within 14 days, my lords, the payment ought to be made. Failing which, my lords, an interest of 15% is levied. The relief that the petitioners are praying before your lordships is that, my lords, they are the co-partners, my lords, in a land where cane is grown. And few of the respondents have sold those cane to me. And the cane bills and the amounts for which, my lords, the other respondents are entitled for the sale of cane ought not to be released to them. Lord, their relief is before the civil court, my lord, by making an application for mean profits. My most respectful submission is the very relief that they have prayed for is not maintainable in the eyes of
OS 3 is being filed for what?
It is for partition and separate
Partition.
possession, my lord.
And in that an application has been filed for
Please, ma'am.
direction
Please,
for
ma'am.
you to deposit the sugarcane bill.
Let them deposit before the trial court. my
bill
lord.
jotege, the amount should not be released. That is the prayer that they have sought for, my lords, before your lordships.
Have you released the amount to defendant number 1 to 4?
My lords, no sooner the cane is purchased, my lords, the amounts are released.
You are released. So you don't have any money.
At this point of time, my lord, we don't have any.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳಿ. ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. But my lord, I have given representation to the sugar factory, my lord. At that time, my lord, they stated that, my lord, they have not.
See, now if he has already paid,
Lord, let them produce, my lord, when they
produce
have
the
paid, my lord.
documents. That counsel
Because, my
for
lord,
respond number, yeah, you or Godavari also?
No, my lords, I am only representing respondent number 8 in this matter.
You have also paid or what have you done?
Lord,
Partly
as per
paid.
their report, my lord, they have paid, my lord.
You
6
also
lakh.
place it on record by next date. Don't release anything if you are not released. Good. Shri so and so submit that respond number 6 and 7 have partly released the amounts to respond number 1 to 4. He seeks for and is granted a week's time to place on record the total bills raised by respond number 1 to 4, the amounts paid to respond number 1 to 4, and the amounts withheld by respond number 6 and 7. Respond number 1 to 4 or 1 to 5?
1 to 4, my lord. Lord,
5
5 is
yarrow.
also, my lord, plaintiff, my lord, in view of
1 to 4.
availability of Wakalat, he has made as a
The
respondent.
Kadkol Learned Counsel for respond number 8 submit that the entire amounts.
Your lordships may, my lords, record that I'll take instructions and place the affidavit. My lords, my lords, I have received the bill for which indicate, my lords,
Have
amounts
you
have been
paid, not paid, Mr. Kadkol?
Your lordships may record that, my lords, I shall take instructions and place it before your lordships.
ಇವಾಗವರೆಗೂ paid ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, because bill ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೆ ಕೊಟ್ರು. The bill indicated, my lords, the amounts have been paid.
Respond, counsel for respond number 8, he is also directed to obtain instruction, make a submission as to the total amount of bills raised by respond number 1 to 4, amount if any released to 1 to 4, respond number 1 to 4, and the amount withheld by respond number 8, if so withheld.
That withholding,
Both,
my lords, becomes a contradiction to the statute.
Respond number 6 to 8 are When suit is pending, it won't be again. Respondent number 6 to 8 are restrained from making payment of any further amount to respondent number 1 to 4 till the next date of hearing. Released on 12th.
Please.
Very good.
23, Sadiq Goodwala.
Petitioner, my lord, I'll file a memo with regard to respond number 4 for dispensation. He's a
Respondent-
co-plaintiff.
Ellappa memo.
My lord, I'll file it.
You will file.
Yes. Now it's a
That
file.
counsel for the petitioner submits that seeks for dispensation notice to respond number 4 on the ground that
He's a co-plaintiff.
is a co-plaintiff. Accepting his submission, notice to respond number 4 is dispensed with the sole risk, cost and peril of the petitioner. Needless to say, respond number 4 will not be bound by any orders passed by this court in the present proceedings.
Please.
Awaiting service on respond number 1 to 3 released on 25th February.
Interim order.
24,
Interim order earlier granted.
PV Somapur.
Registry is directed to put up the postal track report. 24.
Please.
Lord, in this, there was a direction to the corporation to submit inquiry and to submit report on the last.
You are not appearing for respondents, you are appearing only for the petitioner.
I will appear. I will appear.
If you don't appear for, we'll keep all your matters together. First take up where you are appearing for respondent and then take up petitioner matters. ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಹುಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
I will appear.
Yes.
Lords, 9/8/2019, my lords, was the date on which he has filed, the petitioner has filed a
ಒಂದು
complaint.
ನಿಮಿಷ ಏನ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ directed over me to submit pursuant to the confirmatory order. Yes.
9/8/2019, my lords, was the date on which the petitioner has filed a complaint alleging violations of the building. my lords.
ಬೇಡ confirmatory order date ಏನು?
Confirmation order is dated 15/11/2024.
After that, what have you done?
After that, my lords, on 29/11/2024, my lords, we have sought for the police protection. This is a market area, my lords, like one of, my lord.
There is no appeal filed, there is no stay.
There is nothing.
Yes.
And my lords, this is a market area, my lords, and the construction, my lords, is about 4-storied building. Like, my lords, the building is located like how we, my lords, face the situation in BVK Iyengar Road of Bangalore. It is like that, my lords.
Yes.
Then, my lords, on 30/11/2024, the police say that, my lords, that they are unable to provide the sufficient police force. And
ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಬೇಕು?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ market area, my lords, has to be covered.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
My lords, sufficient police, my lords, required.
Sufficient ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? 1, 2, 3, 100,
They will have
1000.
to- They will have to block that area, my lords, for the purpose of undertaking the demolition.
So how many people do you require?
7 ಜನ ಆದ್ರೆ sir. Then, my
Because of
lords,
that, you are not able to do it.
And then, my lords, thereafterwards, my lords, we once again requested to police authorities on 31/12/2024, my lords, to fix a date. Then, my lords, one more request letter was written on 21/1/2025. But, my lords, the police protection, my lords, is not given to us. Since it is a totally a market area and 4-storied building, where there is a basement, my lords, is also in violation. If the basement is removed, my lords, the entire building will come down. So therefore, my lords, we need to take proper action and
You
then
have to.
proceed. Police
So-
have to give the protection.
So police ಬಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು you will do everything. So
Within
when will
15
you do
days.
it?
My lords, if the police protection is given tomorrow, my lords, we will complete the demolition process in the next 15 days. ಒಂದು ಫ್ಲೋರ್ ಹೊಡಿಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 2 ದಿವಸ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
So
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
15 ದಿನ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ನಾವು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ?
That area, my lords, that area.
15 ದಿನ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ?
HESCOM has to disconnect the power supply because there are about, my lords, electric poles also, my lords, which are coming in the way.
ಒಂದು ESCOM
Then, my lords, water supply has to be disconnected.
to water supply,
Then, my lords, police protection has to be given.
3 police protection. Police protection ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು actual demolition ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ?
15 days. Each floor has to be demolished, my lords. ಅಲ್ಲಿ JCB ಹೋಗೋದಿಲ್ವಂತೆ. Manually it has to be done. Each 4 floors are there, my lords. The impugned order says that, my lords, in each floor there is violation, there is no setback. So we will have to take the 4th floor in the first place, complete that process manually, then come to 3rd floor, then come to 2nd floor, then come to basement. This is how it is.
Which ESCOM? ESCOM ಇದು?
HESCOM, my lords. Hubli.
Yeah, who is the standing council?
Kamte.
Mr. Kamte ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ. Submission of Shri Gurudev Gachanmat, learned counsel for the corporation, is that the ESCOM HES, HESCOM, is required to disconnect the electricity for the building. They are water supplier.
Water supply, my lords, corporation. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ, Karnataka Urban Water Supply and Drainage Board. Karnataka Urban Water Supply and Drainage Board.
And the Karnataka Urban Water Supply and Drainage Board.
But now it is the L&T, my lords. L&T is supplying the water. It comes under the Drainage Board itself.
Would have to disconnect the water supply to the subject building. And thereafter, if police protection is made available, the corporation would demolish the subject building in pursuance of the confirmatory order passed under subsection 3 of section 321
This is how the building looks like.
of the
It is
Municipal
taken, my lords,
Corporation
at
Act.
7 AM in the morning. So it looks like that. 4 floors. So basement ಗೆ ಅವ್ರ permission ಇಲ್ಲ, basement ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕಟ್ಟುವರೆಗೂ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ ನೀವು? Will direct action to be taken against your officers who stood by when this building was being constructed like this.
In the earlier writ petition, the direction
ಇವ್ರಿಗೂ
was
ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ
given.
ಏನೋ
dispute ಆಯ್ತು.
Relations.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದ್ರು. This is such construction being demolished for that reason. And you have allowed it to. Be demolished. In that view of the matter, HESCOM is brought on record as respondent number 5. Shri B.S. Kamte is directed to accept notice for HESCOM. The HESCOM is directed to forthwith disconnect the electricity supply to the property bearing number. What is the number?
CTS number 1412.
CTS
Bar
number
1. 1412/1. Para number 2.
Para number?
Para number 2.
Are the joint owners along with their mother?
That is the property of the petitioner.
Huh.
The property of the respondent number 4
Joining
is
1412/1, Ravivarpet, Dharwad. The Karnataka Urban Water Supply and Drainage Board is brought on record as respondent number 6.
Dayanand Bandi. Bandi.
The Dayanand Bandi is directed to accept notice for respondent number 6. The respondent number 6 is directed to forthwith disconnect the water supply to the aforesaid building. The first respondent, Deputy Commissioner Allah, the state of Karnataka, is brought on represented by its Secretary Home. He is brought on record as respondent number 7. Then AGA accepts notice for respondent number 7. The respondent number 7 is directed to instruct the concerned to provide adequate police protection to the officers of the respondent number 2 and 3 to implement the order passed under subsection 3 of section 321. Respondent number 7 is also directed to inquire into the matter and ascertain as to why, despite 3 letters having been addressed by respondent number 2 and 3 to the jurisdictional station house officer, no police protection has been provided to the corporation officials. The counsel for the corporation is directed to furnish copies of all the letters along with acknowledgement to the learned AGA for forwardal to respondent number 7. Respondent number 7 is directed to instruct the concerned to provide police protection on ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? When is the market closed?
It's like BBK.
Market is on every Tuesday will be the market at Dharwad.
Ravivarpet.
ರವಿವಾರ ಪಟ್ಟಿ ಬಟ್ ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್.
Market day.
Close,
No, market day.
Market ಇರತ್ತೆ.
Market.
ಯಾವತ್ತು closed?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಿಸಿ ಇರೋದಂದ್ರೆ ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
Sundayನಾ?
Saturday, Sunday.
On 2nd February 2025 to enable respond number 2 and 3 to carry out their works. A perusal of the photographs indicates that the construction work has taken some time, during which time the officers of the corporation have not taken any action against such illegal construction. And only after the construction is completed, on the basis of a complaint filed by the petitioners, that proceedings under section 321 of the Municipal Corporation Act were initiated by the corporation officials. The whole cause for this issue appears to be the inaction on part of the officials of the corporation in stopping the illegal construction when such illegal construction was taking place. If at all, the said officers had taken necessary action at the relevant point of time, the question of any complaint being filed by the petitioners and thereafter an order for demolition being passed would not arise. The inaction on part of the office of the respondents has also emboldened respond number 4 to carry out such illegal construction. In that view of the matter, respond number 2 is directed to cause an inquiry as regards the officers who are required to ascertain the officers who are required to take action against such illegal construction, who have not so done, and in that regard, initiate necessary disciplinary proceedings against those officers for not having taken action which they were required to do so against such illegal construction when the illegal construction was happening. A report in that regard to be filed on or before 17th February, on or before 14th February, released on 17th February to enable the council for the corporation to place on record the aforesaid report, as also the actions taken by the corporation for implementation of the order, confirmatory order under subsection 3 of section 321 of the Municipal Corporation Act, by following all applicable procedure, rules and requirements. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅಂತಲ್ಲ, you have to follow the procedure.
One more mention, my lords. In the earlier writ petition also, the Honorable Court of this bench, my lords, has passed an order to take action and submit the report. The same thing is also not.
Okay, 17.
Please,
Released on 17 for further hearing.
please, my lords.
Counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary amendment and file amended cause title, as well serve 2 sets of the petition along with annexures on the parties who have been on the parties who have been impleaded today, who have been brought on record today.
Copy of the order.
And delivery order.
Please.
PG Mogali.
As per the office objection, I am required to produce the certificate copy of Annexure A, but I received the certificate copy yesterday, my lord. I produced it, my lord. Court fee is paid on 6/1, my lord, 25.
43, 2 and 4, 2 to 4. Annexure details to be stated correctly in the affidavit.
But I received the certificate copy 2 days back, my lord.
Annexure details, your certified copy is another objection. Respond number 3 name to be stated correctly.
Instead of Virpakshappa, my lord, he mentioned as Virpakshaya, correct it, my lord. Court fee is paid, my lord.
Counsel for the petitioner submit that court fee has been paid. He seeks for and is granted a week's time to comply with the remaining office objections.
The
court fee then objection illa.
Court fee illa.
Illa office objection. Very annexure details, certified copy, respond number 3 name.
Yes.
ಹೊಡೆದಕ್ಕೆ
In the internet, my lord, is shown.
extra court fee ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks fund is granted a week's time to comply with the office objection.
But the
So sure, right.
That will also.
respond number 3 to 5, my lord.
Learned AG accepts
The appeal
notice for
provision is there, your lordship, 49C.
respond number one,
Appeal was filed.
1 and 2. Appeal was filed.
Before the respond number 1, where appeal was filed, but without issuing notice to me, without hearing us, my lord, the order has been passed, saying that we have encroached upon property. We have no notice issued. But the respond number 3 to 5 gives application to a second respondent to survey his land. No, we are the neighbors. Without issuing notice to us, my lord, he surveys the land and says that I have encroached upon certain property. Here there is arecanut trees, not till arecanut trees are there. Now,
Without notice.
without notice, my lord. No notice, without.
Yes, the 49A, your lordship, 49C appeal provision to tribunal.
Have you issued notice?
No notice has been issued.
That your lordship.
Notice issue ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ,
Yes.
then we'll say appeal. You have no jurisdiction to carry out without notice.
Okay, it is their appeal, your lordship, before deputy commissioner.
We have filed appeal.
It is their appeal,
yes.
not the respond appeal.
We have filed appeal, my lord. It is just appeal. Holding that we have signed the
ಸರ್ವೆ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಸರ್ವೆ
joint survey, my lord.
ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಸರ್ವೆ ಆಗಿ ಬೇರೆ ಏನೋ ಇವರು ಹೆಂಗೋ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೆಂಗೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಡಿಗ್ರಿ. Issue notice to respond number 3 to 5, returnable by 11th March. The operation of the
Annexure A, my lord.
order dated so and so bearing so and so at annexure A is stayed till the next date of hearing. Process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day 1st
Please.
February, failing which the interim order will stand automatically vacated. And compliance to be made by that date, failing which the interim order will stand automatically vacated.
26, Sadiq Goodwall.
Lord, appeal for petitioner. Lord, ink page 10 annexure C is a my lord, computerized my lord, mutation.
Accepting the council, submission of the council for the petitioner that the document produced at page 10 is a printout from the website of the respondent. Production of certified copy of annexure C is dispensed. Office objection at serial number 19 is overruled.
Ink page 20 is your lordship's order, mutation entries without notice with regard to
ಯಾವುದು?
ink page 30 man. Please
Work of
annexure.
board.
Ah,
Learned AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 to 4.
B Muhammad Ali. B Muhammad Ali.
B. Mohammed Ali is directed to accept notice for respond number 5. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The petitioner claims to be the absolute owner of the land in sector number
298.
298 measuring 14 acres 3 guntas at Chabbi village, Shirati Taluk, Gadag district. The name of the petitioner had been entered into the record of rights. ಯಾವಾಗ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು?
ಏನು?
From when was the name of the petitioner?
My lord, since from now at present I have produced, my lord, it is only in column number 11. In 10, 9 and 12, my name appears.
When was your name entered? For the first time.
Annexure B is, my lord, my mutation register. Or
22 to 7, 2019.
1920.
22 7.
21
number
2019.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಯಾವಾಗ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಆಯ್ತು?
My lord, it is, my lord, I have produced only with respect to 2019 and 20 annexure A. My name is there, my lord. Qasim Saab, Muhammad Saab Khatib, column number 9 and 12.
Has been entered into the revenue, into the RTC. It's on the basis of the instruction of the regional commissioner that the deputy commissioner issued instructions to the Tahsildar, who has caused the entry of the name of the fifth respondent in column number 11 of the RTCs without issuing any notice to the petitioner. This aspect has been dealt with by this court in detail by its order dated 6th August 2024. in WP number 202162 of 2022. The said order would equally apply to the present matter. In that view of the matter, I pass the following order. Writ petition is allowed. A certiorari is issued. So and so is quashed. Mandamus is issued directing respondent number 4 to delete the entry of respondent number 5 in column number 11 of the record of rights in respect to land of the petitioner bearing survey number 298 of so and so village and reinstate the name of the petitioner. Delete the name ashte. Liberty is however reserved to respondent number 4 to cause a proper enquiry as observed in the order dated 6th August 2024 in WP number 202162 of 2022 and in terms of notification issued by the regional commissioner and directions of respondent number 2 deputy commissioner by issuing a show cause notice, affording an opportunity to the petitioner of filing objections being heard and thereafter pass necessary orders.
Time limit.
ನಿಮ್ಗೇನು ಟೈಮ್ ಲಿಮಿಟ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದಿರ್ತ
ನಿಮ್ ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನೀವು ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿರ್ರಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಎಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Delete the name within 15 days from date of receipt of copy of this order.
27, Vittal Teli.
28. What is
Office
28?
objection at 28
Type
is
copies of D and D.
Annex D and D are the maps. We are only relying on to show.
Counsel for the petitioner submit that Annex D and D being maps, stroke sketches. A typed copy of the same cannot be produced. As such, office objection at CL number 28 is overruled.
And 52 is the some markings in the impugned order. If your lordship.
Page.
MA.
Notes in the plain.
ಏನ್ ಮಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ?
Notes at page number 17.
Page number
17. 17.
ಯಾರಿದು ಮಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
For trial court itself, it has been marked. We got a certified copy.
Counsel for the petitioner submit that blue color ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, certified copy ಅಲ್ಲಿ blue color ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
I get it verified.
You can't say trial court. ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಇದು.
In my view, it is marked balloons, but.
In color photocopy ಕೊಡಕ್ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
No, I'll get it. White note balloons kindly.
Counsel for the petitioner is granted 10 days time to comply with office objection at CL number 52. ಹೇಳಿ.
My lords, I have filed caveat on behalf of respondent number 1, my lords. I undertake to appear on behalf of all the respondents. I'll file wakalat.
The Sujit S. Remat who has filed caveat for respondent number 1.
Please, my lords.
Accepts notice for respondent number
2 and 3, my lords.
2 and 3 also. Registry is direct print his name as such.
Proceed is a suit for injunction.
My lords, my request for Monday, my lords, on Monday.
At the request of counsel for respondent, relist on 4th.
Please, my lords.
28, Harish Maigur.
Very good. Lord's office objection is that, my lords, why respondents have not made as a party. It is an interstate dispute between petitioner number 1 and 2, my lords. Now she has arrayed as a respondent.
Your petition number 1.
Please. Mother-in-law and daughter-in-law, interstate dispute between mother-in-law and daughter-in-law.
Respondent number 1 to 4.
Please.
Yeah, respondent number 1.
1 to 4 are the owner and insurers. So they are not necessary parties because they have deposited as per the order of the apex court, they have deposited.
Counsel for the petitioner submit that the dispute is as regard the apportionment of the compensation payable in MVC number
2279/13.
79 of 13. And as such, the respondents in those proceedings being the owner, driver, and the insurance company,
please,
have not been made a party to the present proceedings, and that no reliefs are sought for against them. Accepting his submission, office objection CL number 24 is overruled. Yes.
Please. My lords may kindly see, my lords, petitioner and a respondent number, respondent herein have filed a claim petition before the trial court, my lords, that came to be allowed.
Joint petition.
Please. And my lords may kindly see at page 58 of the award copy.
Yes.
Number 2, line number 2. My lords, here apportionment is made on deposit of compensation, costs as well as interest. Only rupees 40 lakh is apportioned in favor of first petitioner wife, which shall be deposited in a fixed deposit in the name of first petitioner for a period of 3 years in so and so, so and so. Then, my lords, the balance amount is apportioned in favor of second petitioner, and out of which 2 lakhs shall be deposited in FD in the name of second petitioner. That comes to end, my lords. Kindly see next line. The entire balance amount shall be paid to second petitioner by account pay check. My lords, total awarded amount, my lords, is 66 lakh 02,500. And my lords, as per that, my lords, apportionment comes to 70-30. Here, 40 lakh is deposited in my, entire amount is deposited in my name, and 20 lakh is deposited in mother-in-law name, and rest of the amount has been released in favor of mother-in-law.
ನಿಮ್ಗೇನು ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ನನಗೆ ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ. Against that, my lords, insurance company and claimants have preferred an appeal before this honorable court. And my lords, contributory negligence was maintained, and some amount has been withdrawn as per the order of this honorable court. Mother-in-law has withdrawn more than 30% of her share. And my lords, against that order, we have preferred an SLP before the apex court. And before the apex court, same question was raised, my lords. So apex court has directed to maintain the order passed by the tribunal. And my lords may kindly turn to page 134. Mother-in-law has disputed that I have remarried, but the apex page number 1, para 46. In these appeals, the appellant Maluta has challenged the apportionment of compensation awarded by the tribunal between the appellant and co-claimant. Modification on the apportionment is sought on the ground of co-claimant Srimati Sushma has remarried after the claim was decided, and thus she cannot claim equal share in compensation. Having considered the submission advanced on behalf of the parties, we are not inclined to interfere in the apportionment of the compensation between the appellant Maluta and co-claimant respondent number 5 as directed by the tribunal and affirmed by the High Court. My lords, and here apex court has, my lords, awarded total compensation of rupees 1,19,08,74. And before this honorable court, both have withdrawn some part of the amount. And my lords, insurance company has deposited. I have filed my memo of calculation at page number, my lords may kindly see, 139, my lords, along with release application. I have stated detail, my lords, that, my lords, out of 98 lakhs, I am entitling for this much of share. Only mother-in-law is has to pay 11 lakh 64,775. But tribunal has not considered my application and rejected. And my lords, as per the apportionment, 70-30 has to be maintained.
So you again ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ tribunal.
My application came to be dismissed, rejected, my lords. Kindly turn to page 145, my lords. Out of 98 lakhs, my lords, I am totally entitling 86 lakh 82,292, and my mother-in-law is going to entitle 11 lakh 64,775, because as per the orders of this honorable court, some amount has been withdrawn, but apportionment has wrongly calculated.
So this amount of 66 lakhs is without taking into account the contributory negligence.
If, my lords, Tribunal has awarded 1 crore 32 lakh 05 000. Out of 50%, it comes to 66 lakh 02 500. So before this honorable court, claimant as well as insurance company has preferred an appeal. So the honorable high court was not inclined to.
Crore ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ, Mr. Mayur?
My lords,
66 lakhs
apex court has set aside that order. Contributory negligence order has been set aside. And my lords, ಇಲ್ಲಿ other head ಅಲ್ಲಿ adjust ಮಾಡಿ.
MACT ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ order ಅದು on the
my lords may kindly see MACT order is at my lords page number.
The relevant portion ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Please. 2279, page 48. Center. The petition filed under so and so in MUC 227.
Reasoning ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? For the contributory negligence. 1 crore ಎಲ್ಲ award ಮಾಡ್ತು. ಆಮೇಲೆ contributory negligence deduction ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? We are not finding in
my lords, page 38, page 39, page 32 in the discussion start agide. It ends page 41. Here total amount is 1 crore 32 lakh 5,000.
Calculation table stands as 132,05
500. So 50% of contributory negligence
comes to 60 so and so. Yes. So total amount awarded is 1 crore 32 lakhs.
Please.
But now by the Supreme Court because contributory negligence has been removed.
How?
So deposit bari 88 lakhs engaytu. 1 crore 32
88 means during the pendency of the appeal before this honorable court, as per the order of this honorable court, both have withdrawn. So that I have stated in my memo of calculation also. What I have produced in memo of calculation, I have detailed, I have stated in view of the order passed by this honorable court, we have withdrawn. May I read that portion, my lords?
Yes. Page
139. Here in memo of calculation on behalf of petitioner, this honorable court has awarded rupees so and so with interest 9% from so and so. Thereafter, Reliance Company respondent number 2 has preferred appeal before this honorable court in MFA number so and so, and award has been passed rupees 59 lakh 54,392 on so and so. The court following amount has been deposited before the High Court and this honorable court, and petitioner number 1 and 2 has withdrawn the following amounts as per the order of this honorable court. Court following amount has been distributed, but the order passed by this honorable court of rupees 40 lakh with interest thereon to be given to the petitioner number 1 and rupees 20 lakh with interest to be given to the petitioner number 2. But the following amount has been taken. Share of the petitioner number 1 is 36.
See, now if 1 crore 32 lakhs has to be paid.
How?
Adರಲ್ಲಿ 70-30 ಆಗಬೇಕು.
ಹೌದು.
So 70
but my lords, during the pendency of the appeal before this honorable court, both the claimants have withdrawn amount. So that order sheet I have produced here.
ಎಷ್ಟು withdraw ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? has to be paid ಅಂತ as withdrawn deposited amount 80 lakhs ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
Kindly see page 99 to 112 order sheet I have produced. Page 101. 101 method. Last email. It is submitted that respondent number 2 preferred so and so before the Honorable High Court of Karnataka Dharwad bench, wherein the Honorable Court pleased to modify the award of the tribunal holds that claimants are entitled to a sum of rupees so and so with interest as against so and so with interest 9% awarded by this tribunal by allowing the appeal in part. It is submitted that, my lords, next page. During the pendency of the above appeal, respondent number 2 has deposited 41 lakhs so and so before this honorable court, and same has been dispersed on the claimants. On such disbursement, if the same is considered claimant number 1, my lords, this amount is out of 59 lakhs with up-to-date interest. It comes to my share 20,85,061. Claimant number 2, rupees 21,77,122. How it is possible, my lords? Kindly see 70-30 apportionment, my lords. See, my mother-in-law has withdrawn more than that her share.
Correct, but ನಿಮ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ನಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬೇರೆ, ನಾಟ್ ದಟ್. ಇವಾಗ 1 crore 32 lakhs will have to be taken. ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೋ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಬರಬೇಕು.
ಅದನ್ನೇ 98 lakh ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಅದು ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ 98 lakh ಏನು 1,32 ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ my lords, ಅದನ್ನೇ during the pendency of the appeal before this honorable court, both have withdrawn rupees 41 lakh.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ 132 ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. ಸಿ ಇನ್ ಯುವರ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾ ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು 4 ಲೈನ್ ಓದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Therefore, considering the amount pending in the above CCD number and already disbursed amount is rupees 42 lakh 62,183. Total they have deposited 78 lakh.
In memo we are not able to understand. Trial court will also not have been understand. So you'll have to first say 1,32 plus interest ಎಷ್ಟು ಟೋಟಲ್, ಎಷ್ಟು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಷ್ಟು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಪೇಡ್ ಅಂತ ಬೇಸಿಸೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟೆಡ್ 78 lakh.
The order is on your memo.
ಅಲ್ಲ
So your
earlier
memo has to be clear. 20 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇವಾಗ ನಮ್ ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ಗೆ 20 ಜಾಗ ತೋರಿಸಿದೀರಾ ನೀವು. ಫೈಲ್ ಎ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ ಮೆಮೋ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡ್ಯೂರಿಂಗ್ ದ ಪೆಂಡೆನ್ಸಿ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಅಪೀಲ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದನ್ನು ಡಿಡಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಅದನ್ನೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ 102 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ನಿಮ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ತ್ಕೊಡಿ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ nobody will be able to understand this memo except the person who has drafted it.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ 36 lakh ಈ ತರ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಮೆಮೋದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರು ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಈ ತರ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾರಿಗ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಈ ಮೆಮೋ? ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. So what is the 1,32 lakhs plus interest? What is the amount total? What is the amount deposited? On which dates petition number 1 withdrew how much? On which date petition number 2 withdrew how much? Total withdrawal by petition number 1, total withdrawal by petition number 2, balance amount.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ 102 ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 102 ವಿತ್ ಅಪ್ ಟು ಡೇಟ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ claimant number 1 appears to be received 20,85,062.61. Claimant number 2 received 21,77,122. Therefore, considering amount pending in the CCD so and so and already disbursed amount of rupees 42 lakhs. ಇದು ಎರಡು ಸೇರಿಸಿದರೆ 42 lakhs. Total amount is 78,10,961.
1,32 ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಇದು ಈಗ ಈ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಡಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಒಂದು ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ. After arguing for some time, Shri Harish Maygur
because
and is granted.
Tomorrow, my lord, sir, matter is posted for disbursement. That's why my lord
granted 3 days time to submit a detailed calculation memo indicating the total compensation payable, total compensation awarded, the interest thereon, the total amount deposited, the amounts withdrawn by petition number 1 and 2 from time to time, with the details of such withdrawal and the balance amount in deposit. The operation of order dated 22/1/25 at Annexure G passed in MVC number 2279 of 2013 by the 6th Additional District and Session Judge Belgavi is stayed till the next date of hearing. Released on 6th February. ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಬಟ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ರೆಕ್ಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡೋದು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ನನಗೂ ಅದು ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್
ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಏನ್ ಬೇಡಲ್ಲ
ಇವಾಗ ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಡ
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ 6 ನೀವು ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
29 ಮೃತ್ಯುಂಜಯ ಟಾಟಾ ಬಾಂಗಿ.
Or you want to serve the counsel appearing there? In the meanwhile, counsel for the petitioner is permitted to serve the counsel for the respondent before the MSC, before the Motor Vehicles Accident Tribunal.
Please.
29
Appear for
Mૃತ್ಯುಂಜಯ ಟಾಟಾ ಬಾಂಗಿ.
Several eyes are pending, my lords. My lords, item number 1.
Yes.
Item number 1. IA2 of 24 and IA1 of 24.
Comply ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್?
Comply.
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ಗೆ? ಆಯ್ತು, they were permitted to comply.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈಂಟ್ಸ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ that's the 17/11/2011
Compliance report ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಆಫೀಸ್. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he has complied with all the office objections. Registry to verify and put up a report. Released on 7th February.
Please.
Yeah, I make. So the three for respond number 10A to 10C. Not the clients not taken entire file not after disposal of the writ petition. Kindly be request not issue notice to not this respond.
ಫೈಲ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಫೈಲ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು. I filed a retirement memo also.
They are not going to come back to you?
No.
ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಫೋನ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವತ್ತು ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಇನ್ನ ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದು.
30 VV Somapur.
Released on 19th March.
AS Patil name should be shown, my lords.
Yeah,
NOC
again?
is given. AS Patil,
For petitioner.
petitioner.
It is submitted that Shri A.S. Patil has filed Vakaratnama for the petitioner. Registry to verify and print his name as such and delete the name of Shri V.V. Somapur as that appearing for the petitioner. Released on 19th March.
31 RK Kulkarni.
The map. Taken on next week, your lordship.
ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ.
Taken on next week, your lordship. The senior is out of station.
On 7th, your lords, or 6th or
1 of
7th.
24 is allowed, released on 7th February.
32 Shalini. Shalini Hansinal.
Appearing for the petitioners, my lords.
Yes, madam.
My lords, I filed an amendment application in the matter, my lords. Inadvertently, instead of mentioning as the address of respondent number 2 and 3, instead of Koppal address, Kalburgi address has been mentioned, my lords.
Accepting the reason stated in support of IA 1 of 2024. Considering that there's a typographic error and a bona fide mistake on part of the petitioner, IA 1 of 2024 is allowed. Counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary amendment and file amended petition. Learned AGA. ಯಾಕೆ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ? ಕೊಪ್ಪಳ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ, ಕೊಪ್ಪಳ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ.
Instead of Koppal, inadvertently, Kalburgi has been mentioned, my lords.
Oh, if the 2 and 3 ಕೊಪ್ಪಳ.
Koppal, my lords.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the rectified respond number 2 and 3. Released on 17th February.
33 SR Hegde.
Much blessed, my lords.
Please, madam, I complete the office objections.
Report ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ? Complied all office objections. The above petition had been dismissed for non-prosecution by order dated 22/8/2024 on account of non-compliance with the office objection. Hence, IA 1 of 24 had been filed. This court-wide order dated 8/1/25 permitted the petitioner to comply with the office objection, which has now been complied as per the office report put up. In that view of the matter, the order dated 22/8/2024 is recalled. The above petition is restored to file, subject to payment of cost of rupees 2,000 to the advocate clerk so and so. Learned AGA.
is
Tenants are-
accepts notice
Tenants
for
petition.
respond number 1 and 2. Issue notice to respond number 3 to 12, returnable by 22nd April.
In the meantime, I'm seeking for stay, my lord.
Has been
Status quo,
dismissed.
my lord.
This is a petition of 23.
Status quo may kindly be granted, my lord. They are trying to alienate, my lord. That's why. Status quo may kindly be granted.
To be subject to the petition,
I'll, my lord.
not after this first time.
Tenants appeal, my lord.
We won't grant you that order at this time.
Some status quo order may kindly be granted.
34, J. Gachinmat.
Revision petition. Oh, the PWD and HDMC.
My lord, the last occasion, my lord, AJ has taken, my lord, the
Pass over. We'll direct you to pay, you recover from them.
yes,
ಮೊನ್ನೆನೇ ಹೇಳಿದೀವಿ.
ಅದೇ ಮನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
Unless you have persuaded them to pay.
35, Prakash Padigate.
Recalling application, my lord, which is.
34 pass over. ಏನ್ Monday?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಪಾಸ್
Pass over. We have already indicated that. Yes, Prakash.
A recalling order dated 28/8/2024, wherein
Process fee na
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Against that respondent
Pending
6 to 13.
consideration of IA 1 of
Dismissed,
24.
my lord.
Counsel for the petitioner is permitted to make payment of necessary process fee and furnish copies.
Please, ma'am.
Relist on 7th February.
Please, ma'am.
36, M.R. Hirematar.
It's for dismissal, my lord.
A week's time is
Week's
granted
time.
to comply with office objection. If not complied with by 7th, relist on. Already dismissal ಅಂತಿದೆಯಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. Scrutiny bench.
Dismiss file and application. Despite the order dated 10/1/25, the office objections have not been complied. It appears that the petitioner is not interested in prosecuting the matter. Petition is dismissed for non-prosecution.
37, Santosh Mallingwad.
Your lordship is complied, my lord. Only two objections were there, my lord. One copy to be served to the government, it is served in the morning. The other one is a certified copy of annexure of impugned order. I have filed dispensation application in the counter.
When did you file?
Today morning. Morning 5.
ಏನೋ ನೀವು ಹೇಳೋ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ 10 ದಿನದಿಂದ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ.
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ನಾನು.
IA 1 of 25
Yes.
has been filed for dispensation production of annexure F.
Please.
Certified copy of annexure F. Accepting the reasons stated therein, the said application is allowed. Production of certified copy of annexure F. He is dispensed with. In that view of the matter, office objection at CL number 14 does not survive for consideration. Counsel learned AGA confirms receipt of the above petition. In that view of the matter, office objection at CL number 17 does not survive for consideration. Annexure E.
Yes. Annexure 18, my lord, is typed copy of annexure. Lord, this is a matter where, my lord, the permission.
Annexure E is page 22.
Yes.
ಅದರದ್ದು ಟೈಪ್ ಕಾಪಿಯಲ್ಲಿ
My lord,
ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
annexure, my lord, that is a representation, my lord, it is
Manuscript.
not, I'm not placing any reliance on that.
That counsel for the petition submit that he does not place any reliance on annexure E.
Please.
Hence office objection. Annexure E is eschewed from the file. Office objection at CL number 18 does not survive for consideration. Yes.
My lord, this matter, my lord, Patan Panchayat has refused the permission to construct, my lord. Petitioner is a society purchased the property and registered sale deed. Thereafter, property is also converted into.
Standing counsel here.
Mantesh Pujar appears for respond number 2.
Mantesh Pujar is directed to accept notice for respond number 2. Counsel for the petition furnish 2 sets of the petition along with annexures on the said counsel. Relist on 11th February.
Please, highly obliged.
38, M.R. Hirematar.
Preemptory order ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇದೂನು ಯಾಕ್ರಿ?
Scrutiny branch ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
Complaint
exchange
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಪ್ಪ? Why are you forcing us to dismiss matters for this?
ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಫೈಲ್ ನಮಗೆ.
Despite the order dated 10/1/25, office objection have not been complied with. It appears that the petitioner is not interested in prosecuting the matter. Petition is dismissed for non-prosecution.
39, Girish Bhatt.
Comply during the course of the day, my lords. I'll comply during course of the day. Why not
Pass
objection?
over.
And my lords, the similar matter disposed of last day for.
First compliance.
Please,
But
please, man.
40,
be
Jagdish Patil.
very, at the time of filing, be a little more careful.
Please.
Why are you wasting everybody's time by filing improperly?
Sorry, my lord. I will comply it immediately.
Yes.
2 days time, my lord.
ಇವತ್ತು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Dismiss.
Dismiss.
Please, please.
Pass over.
Preliminary hearing, 41, Sheikh Khalid.
Lords, petitioner is before this court challenging the award passed by the labor court, wherein termination of the petitioner came to be confirmed by the labor court, my lords.
Respond number 3, ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಯಾರೋ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
1 and 3 are the contesting.
ಜೈನರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೀವೇನ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು? ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಶ್ರೀಧರ್ ಹೆಗಡೆ, ರತ್ನಮಾಲ್
GH,
Madan Deshpande. For respond number 1, my lords. They were present at the last occasion. They have filed their statement of objections as well.
Where are they now?
Last date, my lords observed as to the presence of 1 and 2.
Respond number 3 ಇಲ್ಲ. Last time. 1 was present.
1 was present.
Where is 1 now?
R1 has filed his statement, my lords, objection.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇನು argument ಇದೆಯಾ? Who is the contesting party?
1, my lords. Respond number 1 has terminated.
Pass over.
Pass over.
42, SC Jainar.
Yes, Mr. Jainar.
In this case, this is a suit for partition.
Mike ಕೆಳಗೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
This is partition
Yes.
by the respondent number 1, petitioner's file.
Hmm.
In this case, according to the case of the respondents, that there is already a partition, abstract Watney, between the native respondent number 1 and the petitioner's file. But according to them, there is no partition effected in respect of the petition suit property. House property and backyard. But in this case, already there is a partition the petitioner's file, and further the name of the respondent petitioner is mutated in R of R as per the bond written by the respondent file. They have clearly already acted upon, and in the year 2006 only, petitioner's name is mutated as per the mutation records produced by the petitioner's file. That Panchayat has already mutated the names of the petitioner's file.
Yes.
So under these circumstances, the trial court has not permitted to exhibit.
Where is that document? Where is the relinquishment deed?
Then copy I have produced.
Relinquishment deed ಎಲ್ಲಿ? Copy.
Today, next time I will produce.
After arguing for some time, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks for a short accommodation to produce a copy of the relinquishment deed dated 16/3/2006 and 18/5/2006. Relist on ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಬೇಕು? ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಬೇಕು? 1 ವಾರ, 10 ದಿನ, 2 ವಾರ? Relist on 11th February.
43, Ramesh Jirali.
Plaintiffs.
For declaration, declare that plaintiffs have succeeded in suit
properties of their deceased stepmother.
Hmm.
And Lord, further declaration that the gift deed got executed by the defendants 1 to 3 are Lord by making misrepresentation and Lord under undue influence.
Yes.
Lord, the defendants have filed Lord WS stating that no such Lord. They denied the allegation that there is no undue influence or misrepresentation. Accordingly, Lord, issues were framed. Now, Lord, issue number 3.
Page.
Lord, page 49.
Hmm.
So whether the plaintiffs prove that the registered deed executed by deceased Srimanti in favor of defendant number 1 is null and void.
Hmm.
Lord, so far as this issue is concerned, I filed Lord IA number 3 to reframe that issue. Lord, casting the burden on the defendants, stating that they did not exercise any Lord undue influence or they did not Lord.
How can you do that?
Lord, since they denied that fact, it is my
You are alleging. Who alleges has to prove, not the person who says denies.
in my frame.
How can you prove the negative fact, Mr. Zirli?
What had happened? Lord, all the way, Lord, till the Lord breathing her last, she lived with us.
A negative fact ಹೆಂಗ್ ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ? That she did not exercise undue influence ಅಂತ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ?
Reframing of that issue not causing Lord any prejudice. Lord, either of the
Tell us how it can be proved.
Lord, stating that it was out of free will, Lord, volition.
That is what they have said already.
Lord, they denied only, they simply denied my allegation.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following relief. A suit in OS number 38 of 2019 had been filed by the plaintiffs seeking for the following reliefs. Page 16, para 13. In the said suit, written statement having been filed, issues were framed as under Annexure F, page 49. An application under 14 Rule 5, Order 14 Rule 5, came to be filed by the petitioner, by the plaintiffs, the petitioner's plaintiffs, as under page 35, Annexure C. The said application came to be rejected while the impugned order dated 5/7/2024, which on the ground
That Lord, there is no pleading in the plaint that said said dependents have had dominating position on us.
On the ground that issue number 3 has been rightly framed by casting burden on the plaintiffs to prove that the said gift deed dated 7/1/2011 is null and void. And that the pleadings made by the plaintiff does not warrant the reframing of the said issue. It is challenging the said order. The petitioner is before this court. Sri Ramesh Zirli, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, would submit that it is for the defendants to prove that the will has been executed. The will, gift deed,
Yes.
Gift deed has been executed of the free will and volition of Srimati Maruti.
No, my Lord. Her name is
Srimanti Maruti Anabar, and that they had not exercised any undue influence over their sister Srimanti Maruti Anabar while getting the registered gift deed executed in their favor on 7/1/2011. His submission is that the defendants having received benefit under the gift deed, it is for them to establish that the gift deed was executed of the free will and volition of Srimanti Maruti Anabar, which the trial court has not taken into consideration in the proper perspective and rejected the application. Heard so-and-so perused papers. The relief which had been sought for by the plaintiff in the plaint is for declaration declaring the registered gift deed dated 7/1/2011 got executed by defendant number 1 to 3 in their favor from the deceased Srimanti to be null and void. Thus, the relief which having been sought for by the plaintiff on the ground that the gift deed was executed fraudulently by exercising undue influence, the allegation made by the plaintiff is required to be established by the plaintiff to be entitled for the said relief. It is for that reason that the trial court had framed issue number 3 extracted here and above by casting the burden on the plaintiff to prove that the will is null and void. By the application filed under Order 14 Rule 5, the plaintiff seeks to shift the burden on the defendants to prove that they have not exercised undue influence. That is to say that the issue, a recast issue, if accepted, and that if the issue is recast, the defendants would have to prove a negative fact of not having exercised undue influence. A negative fact cannot be proved in law. It is for the plaintiff to establish the positive fact of undue influence being exercised. The defendants cannot be expected, nor can they prove that undue influence has not been exercised. While framing issues, the court would always cast the burden of proof to prove a positive fact on the person who alleges that fact. A negative issue of proving a negative fact cannot be framed while framing issues. In that view of the matter, I have the custody opinion that the order of the trial court being proper and correct does not suffer from any infirmity requiring interference at the hands of this court. The petition stands dismissed.
44 Patil.
Yes. Whose name is there right now? Where are Esrilla? The petitioner is before learned AG accepts notice for respond number 1 to 3. The petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The contention of the petitioner is that the application submitted by the petitioner for entry of the name of the petitioner in person of the registered sale deed dated 13/12/2001 registered before the senior sub-registrar Dharwad has not been accepted, has not been acted upon. Despite a J form having been sent on 22/12/2018 by the sub-registrar's office to the Tahsildar's office. Whenever any application is submitted by a citizen, the same is required to be considered by a statutory authority and/or the government law authority, and necessary orders passed thereon within a reasonable period of time. The application having been submitted by the petitioner on 12/7/2017. ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಯಾವಾಗ? Intern assistant commissioner has written letter that one on 12/7/2017 and a report having been submitted by the assistant commissioner to the Tahsildar on 3/8/2019. The J form having been sent on 22/12/2018. The application has remained unconsidered. In that view of the matter, I pass the following order. Writ petition is allowed. The third respondent is directed to consider the application of the petitioner dated 12/7/2017 in accordance with law and pass necessary orders thereon within a period of 30 days from the date of receipt of a copy of this order.
45, Anil Kale.
Chetan, copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ immediately.
ಮತ್ತೆ non-filing of
Acknowledgement ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ but
number 2 confirms receipt of copy of the petition and annexures. Hence, office note does not survive for consideration. Yes.
Petitioner has sought to release the compensation amount. Enhanced compensation amount deposited to the reference court. The petitioner cannot have filed application. On 1/8, they have not given the power of attorney to release the compensation in favor of 1B. Now the reference court has not directed to deposit entire compensation amount in the all the name of all the claimants jointly. Since all other claimants have already given power of attorney, they are deciding at separate places. They are Nilas of claimant number 1. There are 2 claimants originally. Claimant number 1 died. His Nilas 1A to 1H has come on record. So all the other legal heads have no objection to release the compensation in favor of claimant number 1B.
Where is the power of attorney?
Annexure 362, my lord. Along with this, the claimant petitioners also will not produce the affidavit of the consumption. That's here also. They are ready to
ಏನಂತೆ ಅವ್ರವ್ರ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಏನಂತೆ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಪೇಜ್ order operative question page 58 ಅಲ್ಲಿ in favor of the claimant jointly through e-payment on proper identification and verification. Indemnity bond will not there. We will furnish the indemnity bond.
What is the apportionment? Apportionment ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
35/77 jointly will not claimant number 1 and 2 ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Claimant number 1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 1A to 1H ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ dispute ಇಲ್ಲ. He is ready to furnish the indemnity bond also.
So 1A to 1H equal.
Our equal. 1A to 1H equal. 1A to 1H they are giving 1B. Now jointly claimant number 1B and second claimant they have an application. Or if necessarily this 35 lakhs 70.
So first 35 lakhs will have to be divided into 2.
Yes.
And one of the portion has to be divided between 1A to 1H.
So both of them will not be received jointly. Claimant number 1 and 2.
ಹೆಂಗೆ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬದಲು 2 portions and 1 portion between 1A to 1H, give the account details, they'll transfer it. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಯಾಕೆ ನಾಳೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
1A to 1B ಫೇವರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ 1A.
ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ? ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ? That is why the court has thought to safeguard the sisters. And a sister kodlilla andre brother will take it away and they won't get the money anta. You give the bank account details, electronic transfer will direct them. Joint account ಮಾಡೋದು is a problem. Give the individual account numbers, bank details of each of 1A to 1H. ಅವ್ರವ್ರ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಆ ಅಕೌಂಟಿಗೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. 35,77,363 divided by 2, 17,60,70,000 rupees ಏನೋ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. 17,60,70,000 will go to claimant number 2, one portion. 17,70,000 divided by
5, 6.
A to H. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಕಾಳೆ ಆ ದುಡ್ಡು. ಸೊ ಲೆಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಗೋ ಟು ದೆಮ್. 17 ಲಕ್ಷ ಬೈ 10 ಪೀಪಲ್. 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಯಾರು ಅವ್ರ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ 1B ಗೆ. ಪಾಪ ಅದು 1 ಲಕ್ಷನೂ ಬರದೇ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ. ಇರತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಜನ್ಧನ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಇದೆ. Concerned that they should, if they don't get, it will be if then they want to transfer it to 1B, let them transfer, gift portfolio. The petitioners are before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The land of the petitioners having been, land of the propositors, Govinda Mallappa More having been acquired, compensation was enhanced, compensation having been paid, a reference application having been filed, was enhanced vide order dated 30th August 2013 in LAC number 127 of 2011, awarding an amount of rupees
Awarded by this court for annexure B, page 37 is the operating portion.
enhancing so and so.
3,05,500.
Challenged before this court in MFA number 102773 of 2023, where again the value of the property, where compensation was enhanced. In furtherance thereof, an application had been filed before the LAC court seeking for the entire deposited amount in favor of claimant number 1B and claimant number 2 jointly, since a general power of attorney had been issued by 1A and 1C to 1H in their favor. The trial court being of the opinion that claimant number 1A to H and claimant number 2 were jointly entitled to receive the aforesaid compensation, directed the release of the amounts jointly through e-payment on proper verification. It is challenging the same. The petitioner is before this court. Shri Anil Kale, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that in view of the order passed, there would have to be a joint account opened by claimant 1 to H and 1A to H and claimant number 2. And thereafter the transfer could happen. And as such, opening a joint account of all the parties is not feasible, which has not been taken into consideration by the trial court. Having gone through this said order, I have the considered opinion that there is substance in the submission made by Shri Anil Kale, and the trial court could not have expected one single joint account of all the claimants to be opened, wherein the amount could be transferred. In that view of the matter, the impugned order would require modification, inasmuch as if the account details of each of the claimant were to be submitted, the said compensation amount could be transferred to each of their account in the proportion that they are entitled to. An amount of rupees 35,77,363 being in deposit, claimant number 1 and claimant number 2 would be entitled to the said amount in equal proportion. That is, each of them being entitled to rupees blank. Claimant number 1A to H being entitled to the compensation, jointly being entitled to compensation of rupees blank. The same is to be divided by 8 portions. That is, each of claimant number 1A to H would be entitled to rupees blank, which would be required to be transferred to their respective bank accounts. As such, I pass the following order. Writ petition is partly allowed The order dated 15/11/2024 passed by the additional senior civil judge Jamkhandi in LAC number 127 of 2011 will stand modified as under. The office of the said court is directed to release the amount of rupees 35,77,363 to the petitioners in the following manner. An amount of rupees blank to petitioners to claimants in the following manner. An amount of rupees blank to the claimant number 2, an amount of rupees blank each to claimant number 1A to 1H, an amount of rupees blank to claimant number 2 electronically to the bank account details furnished by claimant number 1A to H and claimant number 2 to the said office of the court. After verifying the same in the manner provided. The details of the bank accounts, if provided within 10 days time, within 2 weeks time, the transfer to be effected within 1 week thereafter.
46, Harish Naik.
Hmm? Hmm? Hmm. Yeah, who is for respond number 3?
Dinesh Kulkarni. Dinesh M. Kulkarni.
DG accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. Shri Dinesh Kulkarni is directed to accept notice for respond number 3. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following relief. The contention of the petitioner is that despite bills having been submitted as regards the work completed by the petitioner to respond number 3, the said bills and the representation dated 29/2024 at Annex A have not been considered by respond number 3 and the payments made. Whenever any bills are submitted by a contractor, the same are required to be processed, certified, and payments made or denied by the employer. In the present case, there is no rejection of the bills. There is neither payment of the bills or rejection of the bills by the respond number 3. In that view of the matter, I pass the following order. Writ petition is allowed. A mandamus is issued directing respond number 3 to consider the bill submitted by the petitioner, get the same verified in terms of the contract entered into, and pass necessary orders on the representation dated 29/2024 within a period of 30 days from the date of receipt of a copy of this order.
47, Madan Mohan Kannur.
ID? Yes.
There was a additional lawsuit against the respondent. That lawsuit was part of the color of one by employee. And you lawsuit the charges are waived. And the lawsuit, the management has passed an order by reducing you lawsuit the basic pay scale of minimum basic pay for a period of 5 years. And to raise the dispute you lawsuit. And the industry tribunal also allowed the active lawsuit and by setting aside the order. You lawsuit will pay 38. And the tribunal has given a finding that you lawsuit by not examine any witness. But you lawsuit by examine MW3 you lawsuit as a witness. But that is the finding given by the tribunal is not correct.
Where is MW3's evidence?
That you lawsuit in.
He was the eyewitness. MW3 was the eyewitness.
Yes, you lawsuit. Those you lawsuit color was heard by the respondent. Number 19, paragraph number 19, page 29.
Yeah, hence to avoid reputation, in consider ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
No reference, there is no findings regarding the evidence.
District judge, why has he passed this kind of an order? Issue notice to the respondent returnable by 15th April. The operation of the award dated 11/8/2022 in ID number 705 of 2015, passed by the Industrial Tribunal Hubballi, is stayed till the next date of hearing, if not already executed and implemented. Process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day 1st February, failing which the interim order will stand automatically vacated.
48, Sunil Desai.
Who has filed the CP?
No confidence motion.
Caveat petition ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು?
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇವರು ಗೋಡೆ ನಾಗರಾಜ್.
Nagraj, you have filed?
Yes.
ಅವ್ರು ಬಿಡ್ರಿ ಕೇವಟ್ ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು ಕೇವಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಸರ್ ಬಿಡ್ರಿ.
You accept notice for 5 to 18.
For all the members, they will accept notice.
Yes, ಏನಿದು? What is the ground? Annexure?
Page number 57, annexure E. The date of submission and submission. Next page.
And AG accepts notice for respondent 1 to 3. 4 ಯಾರು?
4 ಶಿವರಾಜ್ ಹಿರೇಮಠ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ನಿಮ್ PDOಗೆ?
I do not have any copy, my lord, I want them.
ಒಳ್ಳೇದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ is issued to all the PDOs and also to assistant commissioner also.
Compliance next week ಇದೆ.
ಹೌದು.
Shri Shivaraj Hiramata accepts notice for respondent number 4. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following relief. ಯಾವ್ದಪ್ಪ ಇದು?
10 ಅದು that is the earlier round which has been.
Earlier round. ಈ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ ನಂಬರ್.
My lord, in this case, my lord, the notice has been, my lord, order rule 3(1) and 3(2) is clearly complied, my lord, in this case.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ? ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
PDO ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿಸಿಲ್ಲ.
Commissioner has complied.
ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. There is a
ಯಾವ್ದಪ್ಪ ಮೊನ್ನೆ
203717 of 2024 disposed on 26/7/2020.
2037?
ಹೌದು, 3171.
3171. 20.
ಅದು that Kalburgi been following that judgment, my lord, the lord says.
ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ಲ. ಸೇಮ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ PDO. ಅದೇ
ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ.
ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ. The grievance of the petitioner is so ಅದು requisition notice dated
100205 of 24, my lord. Lordship's order.
Requisition notice dated
My lord, 13/1/2025.
13/1/2025.
Yes.
ಅದೊಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
Please.
action taken against the PDO.
49, Sunil Kumar Badige. Bangari.
ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್? C and D is your complaint. 321 ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ವಾ? And ಯಾರು who is for HDMC ಯಾರಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Shri Gurudev Gachinmat is directed to accept notice for respondent number 1 and 2. She is the one affected. How can we dispense? Issue emergent notice to respondent number 3, returnable by 24th February. Counsel for the petitioner is also permitted to take out hand summons on respondent number 3. Respondent number 2 is directed to cause an inspection of the property of respondent number 3, bearing number
100205 of 25.
our property number ಏನು? Number 6/11, PID number 66/11. Situated at Ellapur Oni, 69th Ward, Karki Basveshwar Nagar, bracket KB Nagar, Hubli. To ascertain if there is any plan sanction granted in respect of the said property. If so, whether the construction is in accordance with the plan sanction. If not, what are the deviations in terms of the setback, total construction and ground coverage? They said inspection to be carried out commencing from 10:30 a.m. on 10th February 2025 after issuing suitable notice to respond number 3 and report to be filed on or before 14th February. The petitioner, if so chooses, can also participate in the joint survey. Non-participation by the petitioner will not confer any equity, will not entitle the petitioner to claim any equities. Process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day. In the event of respond number 2, finding the construction to be illegal and or not in accordance with the plan sanction, respond number 2 is directed to get the construction stopped if being carried on. Process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day 1st February, failing which the interim order will stand automatically vacated. Copies of the petition along with annexures to be furnished to the aforesaid council by end of day 1st February. Right, Madhya.
Serial number 73, my lords. I appear for petitioner
73.
in first list.
Yes.
I pray for week's accommodation, my lords.
Inform madidira.
Please, I have informed.
73
Serial-
at the request of council for the petitioner relist on 17th February.
Serial number
18th, my
53,
lords.
18th February.
Serial number 53, my lord.
Hmm.
I am for the respond number 8, my lord.
Hmm.
Today I have filed a wakalat, my lord. Get the instruction, my lord. Kindly have this
Inform
matter
madidira
next week, my lord.
Have you informed the other council?
Inform, my lord.
At the request 53, at the request of council for the respond number 8, relist on 7th February. It is
Serial
made clear
number-
that no further adjournment would be granted.
My lords, I am for the hand delivery, my lords. For the serial number 28.
Yeah. 20.
Compensation.
Regarding a compensation of
Serial number?
28, my lords.
28.
Please,
My
my
God.
lords.
So, yes.
Serial number 55, my lords.
Huh?
Kindly next Monday, my lords.
Inform madidira.
Please, my lords.
2011 matter.
Please.
55 at the request of council for the petition relist on 7th, it is made clear that no further adjournment will be granted. If arguments are not advanced, petition will be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution.
Please.
One submission, my lords. Motion of no confidence is moved against Adhyaksha and Upadhyaksha, my lords. It is scheduled on 5th of February. May I request for tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Please.
54 minutes.
Dismissed. Nearly 54. 2011.
Yes, yes, madam. Afternoon, some inconvenience.
At the request of council for the petition relist on 7th, it is made clear that no further adjournment will be granted. Arguments are not advanced, will be dismissed for non-prosecution.
Much.
ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ನಂಬರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ 100
Sriram madam.
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ
Sriram madam, second list 30.
ಎರಡನೇ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 30.
30 ಸರ್ R8 ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಸಫಿಶಿಯಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾ.
13-2 ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
13 ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
13-2 ಫಾರ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸಲ್ 13-2ಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 13 ಎದಕ್ಕೆ ಇರೋದು ಬಿ ರೂಪಾಯಿ.
ಹಾ ಬಿ
ಸರ್ ನೋಡಿದೆ.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 11
ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ.
11-22. 11-22
ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಒಂದು ಕೊಡು.
29 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
ಫೈಲ್ ಬಂದದ
29 23-4 ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು.
70
ಇದು 58 59
70 ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ 58 59 ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್. ಹಾ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್. ಎಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಾರಿ 45. ಹಾ
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅವ್ರ ವಿಷಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಹಾಕ್ಯಾರ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಆರ್ಟಿ ಕಳ್ಸೇನ ಅಂತ ಬಟ್ ಕಾಪಿ
ಈಗ ಮಾಡ 49 ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಲಾಡ್ಕನ್ ಅವ್ರು ವಿಷಯನಾಗ ಅದಾರಂತ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಒಂದು 49 ಅಂತ ನೋಡಿ. 22 ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. 20th ಫೆಬ್ರವರಿ. ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ.
21 ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
230 matter, Dharwad bench matters. 91, SR Hegde.
Yes, Mr. Kannur.
Can you pass over?
Compliance not made under first respondent to be personally present, through video conference.
Can you pass over?
Pass over.
Two 30 mood matters. Rajshekhar Gunjali.
Michael Matadi.
204 of the Malad Hulgi village since 50, 60 years, Malad. This being the fact, Malad, 6th respondent Akkamadevi Mahila Sangha has filed the writ petition before this honorable court, claiming that, Malad, they are the owners of the property. Therefore, Malad, they are given representation to the Malad Taluk Panchayat and the Gram Panchayat, respond number 4 and 5, to evict the Malad these petitioners. The dishonorable court has directed the Malad respond number 3, 4 Malad, Taluk Panchayat, to consider representation in accordance with law.
Yes.
Thereafter, Malad, I issued the notice, Soka notice, Malad, and for that, Malad, as per the annexure C1 to C4, the inquiry was conducted. Wherein, Malad, we have clearly stated that, Malad, this is not property belongs to Malad 6th respondent Sangha. It was not allotted to the Malad originally property, Malad, this is government property. It was not, Malad, anyway allotted or granted to the Malad 6th respondent.
New unauthorized occupation.
We are in unauthorized occupation, Malad. The Taluk Panchayat, Malad, executive officer has no, Malad, jurisdiction to, Malad, pass order of eviction, Malad. When there is a civil dispute between the 6th respondent and these petitioners.
What is a civil dispute?
Malad, they are claiming that they are the owners of the property, Malad.
They've been granted the land.
No, Malad, there is no such document, Malad. They have not produced before the Malad dishonorable court or, Malad, before the Malad Taluk Panchayat officer. Simply, Malad, they are claiming that, Malad, based on the, Malad, entries in the, Malad, demand extract.
And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. ZP Koppal. For respond number 3 to
6, Malad, Vijay Kumar Belageri Mat.
Vijay Kumar Belageri Mat for respond number 3 to 5.
Please, Malad.
Issue emergent notice to respond number 6, returnable by 25th February. The respond number 5 and respond number 6 are directed to place on record any document of title or grant made in favor of respond number 6 as regards the subject land. The operation and execution of the eviction order dated 15/1/24 at annexure E is stayed till the next date of hearing. Process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day 1st February, failing which the interim order will stand automatically vacated.
There is a correction in the, Malad, cast title. Respond number 2, Malad, instead of Koppal, Malad, it was typed, Malad, as Haveri. I may be permitted to, Malad.
Amendment Akbekella CSL entry.
Adರಲ್ಲಿ Koppal district ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ. It's Koppala ಅಂತ ಆಗೋದು.
ಈ ಒಳಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡಬಹುದು, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
2, Sunil Desai.
Not appear. The petitioners are the Gram Panchayat members of Kunimelali Gram Panchayat, my lord. They have moved a no confidence motion against the respond number 5. My lord, my other side. Your lordships were pleased. This is, my lord, the annexure A may kindly be seen. This, my lord, annexure B, my lord. At the time of we giving, my lord, the application to the assistant commissioner, There was no seal of the PDO.
Hmm.
My lord, this may not be issue, my lord. Just I am bringing it, my lord, how the order was. My lord, thereafter, the assistant commissioner has called upon the PDO and verify. This is next day, my lord, he got it certified. By producing this, my lord, they have approached, challenging the, my lord, the fixing of a date. My lord, you lordships, my lord, please to allow that writ petition for redoing. In the meanwhile, my lord, during pendency of writ petition, the president has issued annexure D, may kindly be seen, page number 17.
Yes.
He called for an emergency meeting. My lord, they kindly see the subject matter. ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ಉದ್ಘಾಟನಾ ಮಾಡಲು ದಿನಾಂಕ ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಿದರ ಕುರಿತು.
ಉದ್ಘಾಟನಾ ತಾನೆ.
ಉದ್ಘಾಟನಾ.
ನಾಟ್ ಫೌಂಡೇಶನ್.
ಉದ್ಘಾಟನಾ ಮಾಡುವ ಕುರಿತು.
ಉದ್ಘಾಟನಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಟೆನ್ಯೂರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ, ಅದು ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಫೋಟೋಸ್. ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ಈಗ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೋ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಮೋಷನ್ ಮುಗಿದಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಫೈನಾನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಇದನ್ನ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ MLA ಕೂಟ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್.
Where the photographs of the building?
My lord, ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಕಲರ್ ಜೆರಾಕ್ಸ್ ಹಿಂಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ ಈಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ದಿ ಹೋಲ್
is only for the finishing to be done.
No, lot of works is there, my lord. Now he can't. The problem is, my lord, kindly see under Gram Panchayat Act, my lord. If you lord kindly see, page number 18 may kindly be seen for a moment. It is incompleted, my lord. We have approached after this, my lord. He has mentioned, my lord, MP's names. We have inquired. He has not even taken consent of them, and he has published the invitation card. Now, kindly annexure E. This meeting was adjourned indefinitely because there was no quorum. He knows that, my lord, the decision has to be taken by the Gram Panchayat in the meeting itself. Thereafter, my lord, you lordships were pleased. This is on 21st. You lordships
has not been passed.
No resolution has been passed. Now we have moved once again as per your lordship's order, my lord. We have moved once again, my lord, no confidence motion. That, my lord, since this is to be done through the, my lord, the MLA, 3 days, my lord, they have, my lord, did not receive. Anyhow, my lord, on 29th they received. Now the assistant commissioner had to fix. Now he, my lord, unilaterally fixes, passes an order. Before that only we have given a representation to the CEO, Jilla Panchayat, EP Jilla Panchayat, to restrain him from, my lord, doing all these things. No resolution of the Gram Panchayat.
You move your this one and then succeed. Until then, we won't interfere.
Pardon, my lord?
We won't interfere.
No, kindly see, my lord, at the
He
instant.
accepts notice for respond number 1 to 3.
But without the.
Savnur yaro?
Yaro? Pardon, my lord?
Savnur, Haveri.
Haveri, I am appearing. Allah. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ
Panchayat Development Officer.
Sir. Sir appear ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ.
ನೀವೇನಾ?
ಅದೇ ನಾನು.
AGI accept the MM Kannur is directed to accept notice for respond number 4. Issue notice to respond number 4, 6 and 7. Issue notice to respond number 5, returnable by 5th March.
My lord, kindly see the powers of the, my lord, kindly see the, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, whole.
ನೋಡ್ತೀವಿ. We are not going to interfere in this.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Construction 2-3 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇವಾಗ ಒಂದು notice of no confidence move ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ you don't want him to take the credit for having constructed.
Credit ಅಲ್ಲ.
When you do it, we'll see.
You lordship say that, my lord, what is the account, my lord, audit account which he has to do, my lord, without there being any.
This is not a writ petitionally. Are you going to look into those things?
Pardon, my lord?
Writ petitionally, can we look into those things?
My lord, but whether in the absence of the resolution of the Gram Panchayat, can a president unilaterally take a decision,
If
my
he
lord?
does it, then take action.
No, that is what, my lord, is being done, my lord.
Can't come as a mandamus for that. Yes.
My lord, it is nothing but, my lord, defeating you lordships. That is why I showed, my lord. Earlier, deliberately they have shown, my lord.
We asked you the photographs, Mr. Desai. If it was inaugurated, if it was foundation, we would have stopped him.
No, foundation we can't, my lord.
Building is completed. He has
No,
worked
it is-
hard for it. We won't intervene. Passed on.
Passed on matters, list number 1, 34.
Huh? Yeah. And delivery.
One submission.
Serial number 1 and delivery.
One submission. To 91, serial number 91 at 230 orders for compliance.
Pass over ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
Lord, as per the instructions given, my lord, pursuant to the lordship's direction, today morning I have, on the last occasion I saw time since I am appearing for the first time ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ time ತಗೊಂಡೆ. Now steps have been taken. Now we want to produce those certain documents. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಂಗೆ ಒಂದು 10 days time ಕೊಟ್ರಂದ್ರೆ 10 days time.
And AGS submits that compliance is underway. Given 10 days time, compliance report will be filed. Released on 13th February.
Please.
Number 91.
Or 91.
Please.
Password matter 31, 34, GI Gachinmat.
For response. Mr. Gangadhar. ಓಡಬೇಡಿ ಫ್ಲೋರ್ ಬಹಳ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ ಟೈಲ್ಸ್
ನೋಡಿ ಈ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಟೆಡ್
ನಿಮ್ PWD ಅವ್ರು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಓಡಬೇಡಿ ಅದರ ಮೇಲೆ
ನೋಡಿ I communicated to all the three departments, but not getting any reply from any of the departments.
We'll direct Mr. Gachinmat to pay.
Please.
And permissible recover from it. Because he is the one who has taken credit for it till now.
Please.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ನೀವು ತಾನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ರೋಡು ಅಂತ ಚೀಫ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ವರ್ಗೂ ಹೋಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿರೋದು ನೀವು ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ದಿ petitioner corporation is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. By way of the above review petition, the order dated 19 January 2024 passed in WP number 106707 of 2023 is sought to be reviewed. The submission of Shri Gurudev Gachinmat, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, is that it is not the Hubli Dharwad Municipal Corporation bracket HDMC who has carried out the work of widening of the road, but it is the Public Works Department bracket PWD who has done it in association with the National Highway Authority of India. As such, he submits that the process of road widening having been undertaken by the PWD, the SDMC has not acquired the land nor has utilized the land. Hence, the question of acquisition proceedings being initiated and making payment of any compensation by the SDMC would not arise. It is for the PWD and National Highway Authority to do the needful. Again, close ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ರೋಡು. ಫುಟ್ಬಾಲ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ದಿನೇಶ್ ಕುಲಕರ್ಣಿ ಇವಾಗ ಸ್ಯಾಂಡ್ವಿಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಬಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಬೀನ್ ಮೇಡ್ ಫುಟ್ಬಾಲ್.
According to me, there is no grounds for review because nothing was placed before the court, either in writ appeal or contempt petition.
A review of the order having been sought for can be so reviewed, the order can be so reviewed. Only in terms of 43 rule 1, sub rule 1 of order 47 of the Code of Civil Procedure. Sub rule 1 of order 47 is reproduced here under for easy reference. any person aggrieved can seek for review on a discovery of new and important matter or evidence which after the exercise of due diligence was not within the knowledge of such party or could not be produced by him at the time when the decree or order was made on account of some mistake or error apparent on or on account of mistake or error apparent on the face of record or for any other sufficient reason as the court may deem fit. In the present matter, the review is sought for on account of discovery of a new and important matter of evidence by Sri Gurudev Gachinmat contending that the aspect of the widening of the road being made by the PWD with the assistance of NHI could not be placed before this court for consideration when the earlier order was passed. I am unable to accept the said submission for a simple reason that the matter relates to widening of a road within the jurisdiction of the HDMC. The HDMC cannot now contend that it did not know who had formed the road or by taking whose assistance. The road coming within the jurisdiction of the HDMC, it is but required for the HDMC to have known about these factors. This court refrains from making any further comment on the said submission. Para. The order dated 19 January 24 in WP number 106707 of 2023 is not the first order which had been passed by this court. Earlier, a writ petition 148520 of 2020 had been filed, followed by contempt proceeding, followed by another writ petition WP 104987 of 2021, followed by contempt proceeding in CC number 100138 of 2023, wherein it is the HDMC who had defended the matter and orders had been passed in relation thereto. Thus, when this court, wide order dated 19 January 24 in WP number 106707 of 2023, had directed the corporation HDMC to initiate and complete acquisition proceedings and make payment of necessary compensation, it was but required for necessary proceedings to be initiated. The same not having been done, a review petition has been filed containing that it is for the PWD to do so. The manner in which the litigations have progressed in the matter from the year 2020 and property belonging to the citizens, like respond number 1, having forcefully been taken possession of without acquisition, there continues to be a delay on account of the HDMC and or the state not complying with the order dated 25/11/2022 in WP number 104987 of 2021, as also the order dated 19 January 24 in WP 106707 of 2023. The report of the Principal Secretary Urban Development Department is also yet to be filed.
The report is filed. The principal secretary constituted a committee, the leadership of it, under the chairmanship of the Deputy Commissioner Dharwad.
She submitted a report saying that they are the encroachers. No notice have been, however, it is admitted that no notice is given to the petitioner.
Where is the
In the report which you have submitted, please.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
We have filed in the review petition, sorry, in the writ petition itself, we have filed a report. Oh, writ petition, sir. Writ petition direction is there. We filed in writ petition. This report is prepared in terms of the direction given by this honorable court. Page number 9, madam. 425. ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದ ಅಂಶಗಳು. ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 6 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ರಿಟ್ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಕಸ್ತೂರಿ ಕುರ್ಬಾ ಇವರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ನೀಡಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. Then again last the paragraph 9. ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸದರಿ ಅಗಲೀಕರಣ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಸರ್ವೆ ಜರುಗಿಸಿ ರಸ್ತೆ ಗಡಿಯನ್ನು ಗುರುತಿಸಿ ಆಸ್ತಿವಾರು ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನು ತಯಾರಿಸಿ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಸ್ವತ್ತರಿಗೆ ನಿಖರ ಮಾಹಿತಿಗಳ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ನೀಡಿ ಅಗಲೀಕರಣ ಮಾಡುವ ಉದ್ದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುವ ಆಸ್ತಿಗಳು ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಆಸ್ತಿಗಳಾಗಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಗಲೀಕರಣ ಮಾಡುವ ಪ್ರದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುವ ಆಸ್ತಿಗಳು ಖಾಸಗಿ ಆಸ್ತಿಗಳಾಗಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಕ್ವಿಸಿಷನ್ ರಿಹಬಿಲಿಟೇಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. ಆದರೆ ಲೋಕೋಪಯೋಗಿ ಇಲಾಖೆ ನಿಯಮಸ್ಥರ ಸದರಿ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನು ಜರುಗಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. So that is the reason why I have made not less than 10 communication to all the 3 officers. No one has come forward. This is the solution. Their only contention is that they are the encroachers. We have widened the road. We have issued the notice to others except the petitioner. That is their case. That is the notices they have attached. That is a part of the records. And they have alternative sites they have taken. They have taken alternative sites. They have taken alternative.
In contempt petition itself, they have offered it. But the complainant has not accepted.
Accepted, Mr. Kulkarni.
If it is, my lord, it is illegally, my lord, they are in possession, there should be some proceedings. We could have demonstrated it is not an encroachment.
Even if we direct them to do that now, what is the benefit your client will get?
No, we will show that it is our property. We have not made any encroachment. We have got a title deeds.
We'll direct them to acquire. You produce the title deeds. If the title deeds are not produced, they won't give you any compensation.
Initial direction itself was for initiation of acquisition proceedings against the petitioner by the corporation.
But
That
you
is-
still have to produce documents to establish title.
Yes.
If suppose you are a encroacher, suppose, we're not saying you are an encroacher. If suppose you are an encroacher, you will not get anything.
According to my instructions, it is her property. There is a title deed. They have purchased.
You
And
may
I
be
have-
right, you may be wrong. We are not saying anything on it.
And I have produced
If
a
you are
map
right, you will
also.
get something.
Please.
But if not, is the alternate site ಅನ್ನು ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರಬೇಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಸೈಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಮೂಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಇವತ್ತು ಮೂಲೆ ನಾಳೆ ಸೆಂಟರ್.
That is also they rely on Ashraya scheme. Under that they are allotting. It is not they are forming the layout.
If you want any site, we can direct them. Otherwise, unless you establish title,
Yes, yes,
you won't get it.
yes. Because already once I have filed affidavit that I will not accept the alternative site. So I can't again go for it.
Right. Principal Secretary, Urban Development Department has also filed a report on, in date is
3/9/2024.
3/9/2024. In terms of the said report, though it is contended that the petitioner is an encroacher of a government land, it has been categorically made clear that no notice had been issued to the petitioner, respond number 1, the encroacher, no notice had been issued to respond number 1. And no action has been taken in a manner known to law for taking possession from respond number 1 by either the HDMC or the PWD or the NHAI
NHA ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
or the PWD. NHAI better. If that be so, a direction having already issued for acquiring the land of respondent number 1 under the Act of 2013, it will be required for the petitioner herein to comply with the same. And in the event of respondent number 1 establishing title over the property by producing necessary title deeds in relation thereto, compensation would have to be paid in terms of the Act of 2013. In that view of the matter, I pass the following order. Review petition is dismissed. The time granted under the order dated 19/1/24 in WP number 106707 of 2023 is extended by a period of 60 days from today to enable the petitioner to initiate necessary acquisition proceedings. The submission of respondent number 1 that respondent number 1 will not object to the acquisition proceedings is placed on record. The petitioner would have to consider the documents of title, etc., placed by respondent number 1 to ascertain if there is indeed any title vested with respondent number 1, and if it is so, to make payment of compensation amount. If the petitioner were to be of the opinion that the compensation was to be paid by PWD, the petitioner would be at liberty to recover the compensation amount from the PWD by invoking the provision of disputes between inter-department disputes
Karnataka
under the
dispute
Karnataka dispute litigation policy
2021.
by approaching the concerned designated authority.
Please. Please. Any date is fixed for appearing? Any date
It is
for
now-
appearing before authority?
Time
60 days authority gain.
Andre issue.
They have to give 4.1 report of the Principal Secretary Urban Development Department has been received. The same indicates that no notice had been issued to the petitioner before taking over the possession of the property of the petitioner, property concerned. In that view of the matter, it is clear that the concerned officers have acted contrary to the applicable law. It would therefore be for the Principal Secretary to initiate such proceeding against such errant officers as permissible under law, which shall be so done within a period of 30 days from today. It would also be advisable for the Principal Secretary to issue instructions to all officers coming under his jurisdiction to at least henceforth not take possession of property in the possession of citizens without following the due procedure. And if any such possession is taken without following due procedure, disciplinary proceedings would be initiated against such officers.
Please.
Yeah, 34.1 closed. 34.1 is closed with the above directions. It is a citizen's thing which is more important. Court barade kashta, banda hoga, they should get the relief if they are entitled to. If they are not entitled to, we'll reject it.
59, Girish Bhatt.
Counsel for the petitioner submit that he has complied with the office objection. Registry objections, registry to verify. Yes. Hmm. Rectify. Rectify ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಯಾರ್ದಾದ್ರು ಹೆಸರು ತೆಗಿಬೇಕಾ? ಕಡಿಮೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
Left some 2 annas of land in the name of governor for a public road.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್. ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ಸ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋರು?
15 ಜನ ತಗೊಂಡು 15 ಜನ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾ,
ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ರೋಡ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟದ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಇವತ್ತು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್.
ಅದೇ ವಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡೆಡ್ ದಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದರ್ಸ್. ಇನ್ನು 13 ಜನ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ಬೇಗ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಅಂತ.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. Same order as in WP number 106607 of 24 dated 27/1/25. Same order madam.
40 Jagdish Patil.
Counsel for the petitioner submits that office objections have been complied with. Registry to verify, accepting the reasons stated in support of IA. In IA number ಏನಿದೆ? IA 1 of 25. The production of certified copy of Annexure G is dispensed with for now. Taking into account the undertaking of the counsel for the petitioner, that same will be produced within 4 weeks from today. If certified copy is not produced by 28th February, ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರ. ಎಸ್,
An identical matter was filed by the same counsel. The matter has been adjourned on my request since there is a discrepancy and the documents are forged. So I sought time to verify the documents and to make submissions.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಅದು?
The date is 4th date, 4th.
Connect with so and so and relist on 4th.
I accept notice ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
And AGA accepts notice
for all the respondents.
Respondents.
Abhishek Kallet.
Let's, in this case,
ಯಾರು ನೀವು?
let's, I'm proxy counsel on behalf of respond number 1. Let's, I request from next week, not she having some inconvenience.
We'll hear both of you together, not.
Next week without fail minutes. Otherwise, I will argue the matter.
At the request of counsel for respond number 1. Today also none appears for respond number 3. At the request of counsel for respond number 1. Relist on 6th February. It is made clear that no further adjournment would be granted.
Obligations.
List 2 pass over matter. Serial number 22. PS Kalsurmat.
Please. The office objection has raised with regarding to the Annexure C, legible copy of Annexure C, my lord. It is the certified copy of the.
List 2?
Yes.
Yes.
Office has raised with regard to serial number 18, legible copy of Annexure C. It is the certified copy, order sheet of the court proceedings I have produced.
Annexure C page number?
My lord, page number, order sheet, their order sheet.
Manuscript portion.
My lord, I have not questioned anything about that. Only in order to show that it was dismissed for non-prosecution, that order sheet is produced.
For the petitioner submit that you would not be relying on Annexure C order sheet. Ellappa? Idara?
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ.
Where's Mr. Vivek Mehta? Vivek Mehta.
Vivek Mehta. In the morning he was there.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ಹ್ಯಾಂಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ನೆಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Number. Previous matter 4-2 ಅಲ್ಲ 5-2 ಇದೆ ಡೇಟ್ 5-2 5-2 in this case short point is involved. Only suit was dismissed for non-prosecution. ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ just I am bringing to the knowledge. Thereafter they filed a miscellaneous after a delay of 302 days without leading evidence on the delay, my lord, that application came to be allowed. That order is challenged before the ಅಷ್ಟೇ. That on that ground, limited ground, interim order was granted.
302 days. Suit for partition.
It is their suit, respondent. They kept quite nearly about 2.5 years.
They will always be entitled to file
Allah,
one
they
more
did
suit.
not appear before the suit itself.
They'll be entitled to file one more suit. What difference does it make? Recurring cause of action.
Yes, ma'am.
Petition dismissal. ನಿಮ್ಮ ರೈಟ್ಸ್ ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Yes.
22. List 2, 22. ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಹೆಂಗತ್ತೆ ಇದೊಳ್ಳೆ ಅವರು ಬಂದ್ರು. ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ ಶ್ವೇತಾ? ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 2 CL number 22. List 2 CL number 22. The submission of learned counsel for the petitioner is that the order sheet produced at Annexure C is a certified copy issued, and further that you would not rely on the manuscript portion except to show that the suit in OS number 2014 had been non-prosecution. If submission is accepted, office objection at CL number 18 is overruled. petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. Respondent
Sole respondent.
had filed a suit in verse number 129 of 2014 for partition and separate possession. The said suit came to be dismissed
On
by order dated
16/3/2018.
16/3/2018 on account of non-appearance of the petitioner. In furtherance of same, miscellaneous number 4 of 2019 had been filed for restoration of the suit, wherein an application under Section 5 of the Limitation Act had been filed, which came to be allowed by the impugned order dated 4/1/2020, challenging which the petitioner is before this court. The submission of Shri V.S. Kalsurmat, learned counsel for the petitioner, is that without adequate cause or reason, the trial court has condoned the delay of 302 days which the suit having been dismissed for non-prosecution. On account of that fact, the trial court ought not to have allowed the application for condition of delay and taken the miscellaneous petition number 4 of 2019 on record. Having perused the impugned order, it is seen that the suit in verse number 129 of 2014 had initially been filed before the civil judge and ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು
ನೋಡ
End of the list ಇದ್ದು prayer ಕಳಿಸಿ.
ಬರೆದಿಲ್ಲ. That the suit had been transferred from one court to the other and notice having been issued to the plaintiff. The plaintiff notice having been issued to the counsel for the plaintiff, and the plaintiff, though was served on the counsel for the plaintiff, was not served on the plaintiff for want of correct address, despite which the matter proceeded with and was posted for plaintiff's evidence. And when the plaintiff did not appear on successive dates, the plaint came to be dismissed for non-prosecution. This is not a case where the suit had been filed before the same court and continued to be continued without prosecution before the same court. The case having been transferred, notice to plaintiff was returned for want of correct address, and even the counsel for the plaintiff was therefore not able to contact the plaintiff. In that view of the matter, it cannot be said that there is any wanton disregard on part of the plaintiff requiring dismissal of the suit. The plaintiff having filed an application for condonation of delay, the explanation being accepted by a trial court being proper and correct, I do not find any infirmity in the order. This being also for the reason that the suit being one for partition and separate possession, there being a recurring cause of action to file another suit for partition and separate possession, even if the application under Section 5 of the Limitation Act were to be dismissed, that would only entitle the plaintiff to file another suit. In that view of the matter, the above petition stands dismissed.
Please.
230 more matter, one VP would be.
ಏನ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆಯಪ್ಪ ಅಟೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್? How much is the attendance?
59.87.
Why?
Because of the with an accident, that is an HSC has produced a certificate, which initially that was being communicated to the college. And today morning, they have denied to issue the hard ticket with respect to tomorrow's exams. Hence, I
ಬರೀ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಂಥದ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ರೆ?
that was in urgency minutes which was produced at today morning. I got this.
Where is the, what did he suffer from?
He suffered from injuries minutes to the elbow and
ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನಿದೆ?
other that I will produce because 11th hour minutes today morning. Because of that reason, I have.
Shri K.L. Patil is directed to accept notice. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದು ಕ್ರೈಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಕಾಂಟ್ ಬಿ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಹಿಯರ್.
Issuing authorities minutes hard ticket.
ಇರ್ಬೋದು. You are resident of Bangalore, the concerned college was given the attendance is in Bangalore. And you are filing it here.
Condoning the attendance minutes, that is.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಅವ್ರು ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ಮೊನ್ನೆನೋ ಒಂದು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳಿದೀವಿ. ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ಯಾಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಬಂದ್ರೆ we won't accept it. Shri K.L. Patil is directed to accept notice for respond number 1, 2, 3. Issue notice to respond number 4, returnable by 12th March. Considering that the petitioner could not attend the classes on account of having suffered from an accident and being under treatment as per the medical certificate produced, the respondents are directed to permit the petitioner to take up the remaining examination of the fifth semester, fifth year BA LLB course at the fourth respondent institution for the academic year 2024-25, which shall be subject to the result of the above petition and delivery ordered.
You cannot seek equity in case, my lords. Can't seek equity also, my lords.
Subject to the writ petition.
Even
Hamil writ petition dismiss.
infructuous ante. Infructuous ante ತಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ I have attended the exams and it becomes infructuous ಅಂತ ತಕೊಂಡು. I have attended the exams, then they will infructuous.
Dismissed. Disposed. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗದೆ. Connect with WP
100492.
B group matter.
Submission, my lords. The document which they have put.
ನೋಡ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. If he passes the exam, good. If he doesn't pass, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Evaluation not carried out properly.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. List 1 B group matter 50 B Chidanand.
Records ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ? Available inspection. Inspection done? Mr. Sangram Kulkarni? Where is Sangram?
May I request it tomorrow, my lords?
ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ?
Inform my lords, my senior my lords.
ನಾಳೆ half day na setting. The request of counsel for respond number 7 A to D released on 6th February. It is made clear that no further adjournment will be granted.
9th, your lordship. 9th.
Please.
Because next week, your lordship.
I mean,
ನೀವೇ ಬಂದು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. On 10th February, it is made clear that no further adjournment will be granted if arguments are not advanced by respondent number 7A to D on that date. Matter would be taken up for consideration on the basis of submission made by the counsel for the petitioner and proceeded with. Connected, huh? 87 connect with 50. In 87. Non-filing of statement of objections. Statement of 87.
Objections are ready, my lords. Within the next date, I'll file it, my lords.
Yes. Connected to 50.
51, HM Dharwad.
You submitted that the bereavement in the family of the counsel for the petitioner ends relist on 11th February.
52, SK Kaikmat.
Hmm. File ಕೊಡಿ. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. 52.
ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಬರ್ತಾರಂತವ್ರ.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಫೈಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಫೈಲ್?
ನಾನು ಓದಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿ.
ಇವರು ಕನ್ನೂರ್ ಅವ್ರ ಫೈಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ರು. ನಮ್ದೇ ಫೈಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನಾನು ಓದಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ನೀವು ಓದಿ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ.
ನಮ್ ಕಡೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಓದಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ.
So you are the cause for this file also to be misplaced. ಹೇಳಿ. Page number? Page number 23 na. Page number ಏನು? Yes. Hmm. Nineteen. Yes. Disforested notification ಇದೆಯಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್? Disforested notification ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
And I got a notification also. Along with the memo 4/2022, it was taken on record. 4/2022. That was the notification issued by the administration that May 15 Page number 344, my lord, the last but one.
Page number?
144. Sorry, 344.
2024 ಅದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಅದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ 5 ಇದೆ, 5 ನೇ ಮಾರ್ಕ್.
ಸಹಸ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 1A.
1A 1 3 my lord, total extent ನಾನು 125.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವುದು ಲ್ಯಾಂಡು?
Same.
1A1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 4 acre. Yes. Spot inspection.
Part of the land has been, to the extent of 2 acres has been admitted to, chit has been issued, madam. Remaining 2 acres, 20 acres being also being calculated, submitted by me, madam.
Spot inspection ಆಯ್ತಾ? Spot inspection.
ಆಗಿದೆ madam.
What is the recommendation?
My lord, annexure B.
ಎರಡು ಎಕರೆನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರೆಕಮೆಂಡೇಶನ್. ರೆಕಮೆಂಡೇಶನ್ ಇಸ್ 2 acres ಕೊಡೋಣ ಅಂತ. ಉಳಿದ 2 ಎಕರೆ 20 ಗುಂಟೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಗಳನ್ನು ಕಾಯಂ ಮನೆಗೆ ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. Only because it's forest land.
Yes. In that, Your Lordship, what is the right of the petitioner to question, Your Lordship? Because the land, Your Lordship, on temporary basis was granted to one Shantappa Jogannavaru, Your Lordship, not to the petitioner herein. Himself has put the documents, Your Lordship.
The ground that it is forest land.
No, Your Lordship,
ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Your Lordship, he is seeking, Your Lordship, the grant of land on permanent basis. The land was granted to one Jogannavaru, not to the petitioner herein. Your Lordship, they kindly see the documents produced by the petitioner himself.
Yes.
But I am not having filed, just I gone through the papers, Your Lordship. And
ಕೋರಿಕರ್ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಕಾರವಾರ ರವರು ಶ್ರೀ ಶಾಂತಪ್ಪ
yes,
ಕಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ
Jogannavaru, he is not the petitioner herein.
ಮಂಜೂರಿ ಮಾಡಲು ಮಂಜೂರಿ ಸ್ಥಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. ಈ ಸ್ಥಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ ಓಡಾ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ 1972 4 acre 20. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಶಾಂತಪ್ಪ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಇತ್ತು.
Since he failed to cultivate land, it has been.
Yes. If he failed to cultivate, Your Lordship, he cannot cultivate because it was not granted to the petitioner on temporary basis. It is only granted to the Jogannavaru, Your Lordship, on.
Please see annexure B. ಕೊಡಿ ಇದು.
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ. 4 acres 20 ಗುಂಟಾಸ್ ಅವ್ರ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು 2 ಎಕರೆ ಅಪ್ರೂವ್
ಆಯ್ತು. ರೆಕಮೆಂಡೇಶನ್ ಮೇಡ್.
ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ, 2 ಎಕರೆ ಅಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆಯ್ತು. In 2 acre 20 gunte was rejected on the ground that it is forest land.
Yes.
Now the document which has been produced is saying that it's not a forest land. The reason for rejection does not survive.
Yes, because, Your Lordship, as per the earlier recommendation, annex Your Lordship, it has to be given to the petitioner herein 2 acres 20 guntas. It is there. But impugn endorsement, Your Lordship, that it is a deep forest land ante idu madidare.
Ade.
Yes.
So then we'll have to remit it for consideration in view of this notification.
But my submission that, Your Lordship, when it was not granted to the petitioner because
there's no other counterclaimant. There's no other
counterclaim in it.
Matte.
It is only remaining land, Your Lordship, recommended to grant in favor of the petitioner.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. Petitioner claims to be in unauthorized possession and occupation of 4 acres 20 guntas in RS number 1A1 of Sahasrali village, Yellapur Taluk. The petitioner made an application on 27/10/2004 for grant of right to permanent cultivation since the petitioner was in temporary cultivation. The report of the Tahsildar having been submitted, there was a recommendation made by the Assistant Commissioner to the Deputy Commissioner for grant initially of 2 acres, subsequently of 2 acres 20 guntas. The Deputy Commissioner rejected did not process the recommendation on the ground that spot inspection report was not available and remitted the matter to the Assistant Commissioner, who carried out a spot inspection and submitted a report recommending the granting of 2 acres 20 guntas. The Deputy Commissioner while order dated 29/10/2004 rejected the application on the ground that 2 acres 20 guntas was forest land. It is challenging the same. The petitioner is before this court. The submission of Shri S.K. Kayatmat, Land Council appearing for the petitioner, is that the said land in survey number 1A1 of Sahasrali has been released from forest land while order number AFD 24 FGL 69 Bangalore dated 16th April 1969 which has been published in the Mysore Gazette dated 29th May 1969, the entire land in survey number 1A1, as regards which the application was made by the petitioner, being released from forest land, the finding of the Deputy Commissioner that the land is forest land is not sustainable. There's substance in the submission made by the counsel for the petitioner. A perusal of the notification indicates that the entire land in survey number 1A1 has been released from forest land. As such, I pass the following order. Writ petition is allowed.
Also filed objections, Your Lordship, to that. We also filed statement objections. That no longer the same submission.
Learned AGA would however oppose
We have filed
the
objections.
above petition on the ground that the petitioner is only granted for temporary cultivation. There is no right to seek for permanent cultivation.
And also no locus standi, hey, the objection. First.
And that the petitioner has no locus standi. Find favor with the submission made by the counsel for the petitioner inasmuch as the entire land in survey number 1A1 has been released from forest land. When 2 acres were granted to the petitioner for permanent cultivation, and the balance 2.20 acres was rejected only on account of it being forest land, the submission of the learned AGA that being in temporary cultivation, permanent cultivation could not be granted, is not sustainable. In view of the notification referred to supra, the order passed by the Deputy Commissioner is also not sustainable. As such, I pass the following order. Writ petition is allowed, a certiorari is issued, so and so at Annexure J is quashed. The Deputy Commissioner, North Canara, Karwar District, is directed to reconsider the application of the petitioner at Annexure A by taking into account the notification dated 16th April 1969 supra and pass necessary orders within a period of 30 days from the date of receipt of a copy of this order.
53 to 56 adjourn. 57. Girish Adward.
Respondent ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ, ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
58, 59 adjourn. 60 NP Vivek Mehta.
Regarding impounding of a document.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Impounding model, deed of partition deed. That only the court divided the property. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ typing ಒಳಗೆ error ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. Now I
Petitioner is before this court.
10 may not order pass. By mistake 11.
11 ಅಂತಿದೆಯಾ? Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. At the outset, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that by inadvertence in the prayer sought for, the IA number is mentioned as IA number 11, which has to be read as IA number 10. His submission is accepted. A suit in OS number 95 of 2011 had been filed seeking for partition and separate possession of the suit scheduled property. In the said suit, yaar produce ಮಾಡಿದ document ನೀವೇನಾ? Certified copy na, registered certified copy.
Certified copy, we have given that application to enter our names in the place account.
In the said suit, the petitioner had produced a partition deed bracket Vatni Patra dated 25/2003 on which basis had been produced. Defined number 8 to 2012 filed an application under section 33 and 34 of the Karnataka Stamp Act 1957, read with section 151 of the Code of Civil Procedure for impounding of the said document. the trial court, while its order dated 2/3/2016 allowed the said application, it is challenging the same. The petitioner is before this court. The submission of Shri N.P. Vivek Mehta and counsel for the petitioner is that the partition deed was in fact a recordal of the partition which did not require stamping thereon or registration thereof. And as such, the stamp duty paid thereon of rupees, ಎಷ್ಟು ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ partition?
Copy has been produced by filing a memo. It is not readable because thereafter.
ಏನು ಸ್ಟಾಂಪ್ ಡ್ಯೂಟಿನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
But reading of that document clear ಬಂದಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಮೇಲೆ I got it.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾದ್ರು ಸ್ಟಾಂಪ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ರ ಅದೇನಾದ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದಾಗಿ. No stamp duty is required to be paid thereon. Having perused the, and as such, you submit that the above writ petition is required to be allowed. Heard, Shri N.P. Vivek Mehta, learned counsel for the petitioner, and peruse the document in question. A perusal of the document would indicate that it is under that document that a partition has been effected between the parties. That is to say, the partition, that is to say, the document is not a recordal of an earlier partition, but is a document under which partition has been effected. In that view of the matter, I do not find any infirmity in the order passed by the trial court. When a document, when under a document a partition is effected, the same is required to be properly stamped and registered. In that view, consequently, as I pass the following order, writ petition is dismissed. The trial court is directed to carry out necessary calculation of the stamp duty payable, pursuant to which the petitioner would be liable to make payment of such stamp duty in the time frame fixed by the trial court.
61, Vittal Teli.
Lord, it may be disposed of, Lord.
Disposed of, Andre?
Please.
Allowed.
Petition may be allowed.
Yes, Mr. Teli.
My objection, formal objection may be allowed.
Order passed by the executive officer. Notation entry was kept the 1994 my name came to enter. It was challenged to notes around inordinate delay of notes around 11 years.
21 years.
21 years, sorry.
Who is for respond number 5?
I am for the respond number 5, Your Lordships.
So delay application is not considered. One on the merits of the lords, without condoning the delay appeal is allowed. One on the merits of my lordship, page number 38, where a civil court has held.
Yes.
that event, my lord, the amount, my lord, which is deposited in the respondent, defendant number 10
You have to file appropriate application and take appropriate action ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅಪ್ರಾಪ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಅಡ್ವೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. This you can't be aggrieved by this. You are wasting your time for last 4 years, 5 years now. ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ ಟೈಮೇ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ನಾಟ್ ನಾಳೆ ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್ ಹೋಗಿರತ್ತೆ. MFA ನೋಡೋಣ, ಇದು ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಇದು. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following leaves. Petitioner had filed a suit in OS number 68 of 2016 seeking for the following reliefs. Page 38, para 42. Para 42, page 38. In the said suit, defendant number 6 had filed an application under 151 of the Code of Civil Procedure, which came to be numbered as IN number 5, seeking for a direction to defendant number 10 to release the A schedule funds to defendant number 6. The same came to be allowed by order date 17/6/2020, directing defendant number 10 to release the funds to defendant number 6 society. It is challenging the same, the petitioner is before this court. The submission of Sri Vishwanath Hegde Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner is that there is a embezzlement of funds of the petitioner which has been carried out by defendant number 6 and its officers.
And he has got a restraint order against the amount.
And as such, the amounts restraint order and
Restraint, my lord, to the extent of 1,75,000, 1 crore 75 lakhs. He has, my lord, got the restraint order, my lord.
Illi application.
I will point number 1, reason, my lord, first paragraph on last 3 lines. My lord, may I read it?
Is there any order passed on it? An order pass ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಇದೆ, some usually that paragraph.
That application you have to process.
My lord, that observation, my lord, is for the.
We'll do that. The submission of Sri Vishwanath Hegde Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner is that respondent number 6, defendant number 6 and his officer have embezzled huge amount of monies from the petitioner. And in fact, an application had been filed seeking for an order of injunction restraining respondent number 10, defendant number 10 from releasing any monies to defendant number 6. When such application has been filed and pending, IN number 5 filed for release of funds ought not to have been allowed by the trial court. Having gone through the, and in that background, we submit that the above petition is required to be allowed and the relief sought for granted. I've gone through the plaint, the application, objections thereto, and the orders passed thereon. A perusal of the above documents would indicate that the suit was filed for recovery of money on various allegations which have been made, including embezzlement, etc. In the said suit, an application having been filed for release of funds, there being no order passed restraining defendant number 10 from releasing such funds, and the funds claimed to be that of defendant number 6, the trial court, in my opinion, has rightly allowed the application directing release of the funds to defendant number 6. I do not find any infirmity in the said order. If at all the petitioner is aggrieved, if at all the petitioner were to agitate any rights as regard the funds and seek for any interim relief like attachment or the like, the same would have to be considered by a trial court on its own merits. The observation made in this order will not affect the merits of those applications. In view of the above, no grounds being made out, the petition stands dismissed. 66.1, What is this?
Application at IA number 2, filed under order 39
Recovery of money, al 39, 1 and 2.
but the defendant number 1, 3 and 5 are listed by way of so from eliminating the item number 2 to 15 mentioned in this application.
So what is to be set aside annexed to the?
Application at page number 44, the register sought for the relief of the respondent number 1 and 2 or anyone acting on their behalf may kindly be listed by way of temporary nature from alienating, transferring and from creating any third party right charge on the scheduled property till the disposal of the appeal.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಐಟಮ್ ಇದಾವೆ?
That is 400 page number 46. 1 crore 11 lakh 46. Sorry, illegal transfer ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Where is the schedule?
Schedule restriction created.
B to H.
Restriction.
But ಇಲ್ಲಿ item number 2 to 15 ಅಂತಿದೆ. Item number 1. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ABCD ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿರಾ, ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಐಟಮ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There are 15 items in the property. Now 2 to 15 restrain ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬರೀ 1 ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ is only in 1, 3, 5 and 6. Your application is only to restrain 1, 3, 5 and 6, which has been granted.
Respondent number 1 and 2. Page number 44.
Page number 14 ಬನ್ನಿ. Page number 44. ಇದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಬಟ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಏನಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ? 1
or anyone.
Where is the application filed before? You can't file a fresh application here. ಅದೇ MFL ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 39, 1 and 2. 44 ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್? 44 ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪೇಜ್ 43 ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted a week's time to place on record all the documents relating documents and pleadings that he wishes to rely upon. Relist on 7th February.
68 Santosh Mane.
Notice to respond number 1 to 8 is deferred for the present. Notice ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Notice ಹೋಗಿದೆ.
Issue ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ 1 to 8.
No minutes.
Who are 1 to 8?
1 to 8 are, my lords, all the respondents, my lords, are the adjacent owners of, my lords, the petitioner's land.
1 to 8 yakke?
Because, my lords, the survey report says that, my lords, they have not encroached upon, my lords, the land belongs to the petitioners.
Hmm.
And, my lords, the survey report says that, my lords, the other persons from whose land, my lords, a portion was taken and, my lords, a new PT sheet has been created by, my lords, the surveyor. Now, my lords, I wanted to, my lords, include all those persons in the suit because the suit is one for, my lords, the possession.
Hmm.
The trial court says that, my lords, since the survey report is available, there is no need of, my lords, impleading any other person in the suit. The survey report says that, my lords, they have, my lords, gathered portion of, my lords, their lands, and they have created, my lords, because what has happened is, my lords, my uncle has purchased, my lords, 10 acres of land initially.
Hmm.
Out of 10 acres, my lords, he has sold 8 acres to, my lords, the present respondents. That is 1 to 8, my lords. Then, my lords, he died. My lords, we succeeded to his property. When we, my lords, we wanted to ascertain where is the remaining land, we came to know that, my lords, all the adjacent owners have, my lords, encroached upon, my lords, the 2 acres of land left behind by, my lords, our uncle. Then we filed a suit. In the suit, my lords, we filed application seeking for, my lords, survey of the land, my lords, so that, my lords, we can identify, my lords, the exact location of, my lords, the 2 acres of land belongs to our uncle. In the survey report, my lords, the surveyor says that, my lords, they have, my lords, tried to ascertain, and, my lords, they, page 40, my lords, may kindly be seen, my lords, they have, my lords, gathered portion of lands from, my lords, several persons, the very same land, and they have created, my lords, a new PT sheet. Now they have secured my interest.
The application irutte one amendment application ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. Seeking relief against proposed defend number 9 to 28.
But unless, my lords, they are impleaded in the
ಜೊತೆ application ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Amendment for seeking possession.
From 9 to 28.
Please, my lords.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following relief. The petitioner had filed a suit in verse number 36 of 2017. Seeking for declaration of title
Possession
and possession in respect of land measuring 2 acres situated in RS number 23. In the said suit, an application for appointment of a commissioner having been filed. In the said suit, a commissioner having been appointed, a report had been submitted stating that it is not defendant number 1 to 8 who had been arrayed as parties who are in possession, but certain others. In that background, that the persons named in the commissioner's report were sought to be impleaded by the petitioner by filing an application in order 1 rule 10(2) of the Code of Civil Procedure. The trial court has rejected the said application on the ground that no reliefs are sought for against the proposed defendants. Challenging the same, the petitioner is before this court. The suit having been filed for declaration in possession of land measuring 2 acres in survey number 23 is not in dispute. The commissioner report indicated that the said land has been 4D'd and renumbered as 23/1.
1 to 114. 1 to 14.
1 to 14. 23/1 and 23/14 or 214?
Up to 14.
23/1 to 23/14 and is in possession of the proposed defendants. The original defendant number 1 to 8 had been placed ex parte and were not found to be in possession of any portion of the suit-skill property. Such being the case, the suit-skill property being identified, even though the same bears another number after 4D, the property remains one and the same. On the submission of Sri Santosh Bhimanel and counsel for the petitioner is, apart from filing the application for impleading and a separate application for amendment of the plaint has also been filed, seeking for reliefs against the proposed response, defendant number 9 to 28. In that view of the matter, I have the considered opinion that the trial court could not have rejected the said application for impleading the persons who are in possession, the suit being one for declaration and possession. If at all the petitioners were to succeed, it is the defendant number 9 to 28 who would be required to hand over the possession to the plaintiff. In that view of the matter, I pass the following order. Writ petition is allowed. The order dated so-and-so at annexure so-and-so is set aside. Consequently, the application in IA number 3 filed by the petitioners and order 1 rule 10 bracket 2 of the CPC. ಅಲ್ಲಿ notice ಹೋಗಿತ್ತಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿತ್ತು.
Is allowed. The person named in the said application are brought on record as defendant number 9 to 28. Counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary amendment and file amended cause title before the trial court. The trial court, the proposed respondents are granted, the impleaded defendants are granted 60 days time to file their written statement. The trial court is directed to proceed with the suit thereafter.
Please.
In accordance with law.
In the earlier matter, interim order is there. MFA.
MFA, Allah.
Please.
66.1 interim order earlier granted is extended.
Please.
69, Prashant Kardeva.
Nobody to oppose you.
Served on representatives.
ಯಾರು oppose ಇಲ್ಲ.
No oppose.
ಹೇಳಿ.
Lord, the petitioner is the plaintiff, your lordship. He filed a suit more seeking my lord's declaration, my lord, on the basis of the will. And my lord, they have filed my lord written statement, and thereafter my lord annexure C, my lord, page number 37. The petitioner filed my lord application under order 16 rule 1 and 2 read with section 151 for seeking summoning of the my lord.
Summoning of?
My lord, to produce my lord the will, original will by the authority. That is my lord's at the time of my lord, entering my lord's his name in the record of rights. He has submitted along with his application the original will to the my lord authority. That is also the government is also made in the plaint at par number 6, your lordship.
Yes.
May I read?
Yes.
Lord, the plaintiff gave application to city survey authorities to enter his name as legatee in city survey record with original will on 2/9/2019. However, the city survey authorities not entered his name.
You have submitted the original.
Yes, my lord, along with his
to city
application.
surveyor.
Please.
So why do you need someone? You can apply for certified copy.
No, that is what, my lords. The original will, my lord, is with the my lord authority, lordship.
See, if it's a private party, 16(1) and 2 would apply. Or if it's a public authority, 16(1) and 2 will apply if certified copies cannot be granted, like income tax. No certified copies. How 16(1) and 2 bharat?
But my lords, to
Tatra original idre, a file ali you apply for under RTI or certified copy and produce it.
Lord, what has happened, lordship? In order to, my lord, prove, my lord, his will, my lord, because, my lord, the issue is framed, my lord. The first issue is with regard to, my lord, whether plaintiff proves that late Dastagiri Saab executed his last will dated 15/12/2006 in his favor and bequeathed the suitable property. This is what the, my lord,
Yes.
the issue is framed. And because of this reason, lordship, he has filed application, lord. Since, my lord, the original will is itself, my lord, is given along with the application.
We can't have public officers coming to the court to just
No,
review your will.
not to give evidence, lordship. At least to, my lords, to, my lord, that, my lord,
Certified copy is available for that.
Lord, in order to prove the, my lord, the veracity of the, my lord, will and the signatures, and, my lord, even, my lords, in the, my lord, impugned order, the trial court also, my lord, at para number 9, page number 46, it says that, my lord, the document stated in the application might be relevant, but the evidence is not relevant, and therefore, my lord, it is.
Is this will disputed?
It is disputed by the defendant. That's what.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following leave. A suit in OS number 199 of 2013 had been filed by the petitioner seeking for declaration, possession, and injunction against the defendant respondents. In the said suit, the plaintiff has paid reliance on a will executed by one Shri
Dastagiri Saab,
Dastagiri Saab,
will dated 15/12/2006.
dated 15/12/2006. In the plaint, it is stated that in furtherance of the said will, the plaintiff had given application to city survey authorities to enter his name as a legatee by enclosing the original will dated 2/9/2009. It is in that background that the petitioner had submitted the said will having been denied by the defendants in their written statement and the issue having been framed, casting the burden on the petitioner to prove the will. The petitioner had filed an application and order 16 Rule 1 and 2, read with Section 151 of the Code of Civil Procedure, for issuance of witness summons to the city surveyor to produce the original register will number 59 dated 15/12/2006, executed by Dastagiri Saab, Nabib Saab, Nadaf. The said application having been rejected, having been opposed and dismissed, the petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. Notice having been issued to the respondents, there is no representation made by them. The claim of the petitioner is based on the aforesaid will, which has been denied by the defendant and the issue framed in relation thereto. When an issue is framed in relation to a will, it would be required for the will to be established in a manner known to law in terms of Section 68 of the Indian Evidence Act. Now, Section 60, Sriram, Bharatiya Sakshi Adhinayam. Now, in terms of Section 67 thereof, which would require the original of the will to be produced, the signatures to be identified and verified for the purpose of ascertaining validity of the will. Without the original of the will being placed on record, the question of establishing the validity and veracity of the will would not arise. This factor has not been taken into account by the trial court in the proper perspective. As such, I pass the following order. Writ petition is allowed. The order dated so-and-so is quashed. Consequently, IA number 4, filed in OS number 193 of 2013, is allowed. The city surveyor Rabkavi Banati, City Survey Office, Rabkavi, is directed to produce a registered will number 59 dated 15/12/2006, executed by Sri Dastagiri Saab, Nabib Saab, Nadaf, in favor of Shabir Hussain Saab, Suttugol, alias Nadaf, pertaining to CTS number 2366 to 2368 of Rabkavi, within 7 days of the receipt of summons. The trial court is directed to issue formal summons to the city surveyor in terms of the aforesaid order and proceed therefrom.
Next matter, 70, interim order may can't be extended.
Interim order extended.
Please.
Serial number 74 is only small. Clubbing of two suits. That's all my application has been rejected.
Suit for?
One suit is for partition and separate possession. It consists, another suit is for injunction. Suit.
Please. No minutes. Nature of suit and properties are different. Can you similar? Impugned order, only 2 paragraphs.
Properties are the same.
No minutes.
only one party is in second suit.
We'll consider it. Yes.
Serial number 71 lies in a narrow compass, my lord.
Ella narrow compass until it is taken.
Tomorrow or day after tomorrow? Suit is-
Tomorrow half day, Mr.
My lords, may I request the date?
Every date will be fixed.
Serial number 80, suit for injunction.
ಏನಪ್ಪ ಮೆನ್ಷನಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 3912 rejected. They are converting my, sorry my lords.
ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆನ್ಷನಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Number 89, my lord. Where it was put on 11th, my lord, entry notice.
8911.
In 89, my lord, there is an order of not to precipitate. They are taking advantage and giving complaint to the police and all these things.
No. Taking adjournment.
Adjournment, not the order.
In fact, my lord.
ಇನ್ನ ಶಾರ್ಟರ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
No, let it be on, my lord, 12th or 12th.
ಸರಿ ಇನ್ನ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ.
74 on Monday, my lord.
Next, please.
Serial number 75 on Monday, my lords. 75.
ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅದ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
My lords,
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಇದು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
my lords, one submission. Serial number 80, it was posted in preliminary hearing B group. Preliminary hearing al bandre, it will be very best.
ಯಾವುದು ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ರೂ ಅದೇ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಬೇಡ.
Serial number 76, my lords, kindly on Monday, my lords. More than 8 years arrears have not been paid.
Yes.
57 was passed over, my lords. Sorry. 53 and 56 adjourn ಆಗಿರೋದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. I was ready. Date, please.
You continue to be ready.
Please.
And willing.
Date ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ date ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
76, date Monday.
Date ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
76.
ಎಂತಿದ್ದು? Sir, 57.
ನಮ್ದು 75.
ಅದು 53ರಿಂದ 56 ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೈತಿ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನಮಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸರ್ 75.
ಸರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ adjourn
Date
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ,
75.
52 ನಡೆದೈತೆ ಅಂತ ಅವರು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. ನಾ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬಾಜುಕ್ಕೆ ಇದ್ದೆ.
Monday.
ಹಾ, ಅದು ಇರ್ತೈತಿ, ಹೌದೌದು. ಬಟ್ 3 ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಮ್ದೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಸರ್ 11th ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀರಿ.
11th.
Serial number 81.
ಶ್ರೀರಾಮ್ ಸರ್
6th ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
6th.
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಜಾಮ್ ಆಗಿ
71
61 ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
Serial number 78.